Cheese. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday! Now it's a normal day for stream. But it's not a normal subject for stream, because normally I don't go onto public servers and stream. But I have a problem, and the only solution is number go up. Even my cat agrees, who is standing on top of a cat tree, because number go up! She does not know what's happening. She just knows that I looked at her and now she is sitting so prettily. Because she would like attention. But anyways, hello, hello, hello! I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Number up make brain go burr. It do make brain go burr, and I have plans, rats. I have plans. I have turned on things. Well, I've turned off things. Because normally I did adjust it for this server. I have a mini-map mod on. Normally, for the server, obviously, per the rules, you can't have, like, a whole bunch of entity data and a whole bunch of that. So I've turned all that stuff off. But just out of, like, caution, I've turned off my mini-map. I've turned off anything that would show my coordinates. I'm going to try so hard to not show my coordinates during this because I know that people have been nutty and, like, griefing people on the server today. And it's bad. It's bad today. I just learned that Snow Queen is a full 30 seconds behind fucking Twitch Mobile. I think the Snow Queen is slowly deteriorating in an interesting way. Evil plans? No, I want to make our farms look pretty. So, in case you don't know what's going on. MILF. Tubbo had a team of people that put together a server for people earlier this year, and it was called The Realm, and it was a private server. It was just creators, and they did number go up time. Last Friday, they released a public version of the server, and it has become my entire life. And so that's what we're doing today. If you want to know more, you can do ! The Realm as one word, and you can find the link to the website. Carol just said MILF. Yeah, Carol said it. Don't worry, Minty. MILF was said. So we're going to be playing on the server today. The rats have a city, so if you want to join, please let me know. If you don't want to join, that's also fine. There's several rats that are in other communities or other towns. I don't discriminate. You guys can exist wherever you want to. Some of you are trusted, some of you are not. It's fine, whatever. But that's what we're going to be doing today. So that's the whole plan. I will give everybody one heads up. There's one heads up here. There is a voice chat enabled on the server, and I do have the voice mod on. It is not on all the time, so it's not like people will hear my rambling on the server the entire time, but I have it on just in case people try to talk at me and then realize that I can't hear them. I just am nosy and like knowing what's going on around me, and audio is good for my brain for understanding the world. And yes, I would trust Lucky. Also, is the stream dead? Are we here? Am I here? Am I alive? Are you alive? Are we all alive here? Hopefully it's not having issues. Beebos. Do we really live? Okay. Will not join Realm. That's fine, Lucky. No, there's no pressure for anybody to join this. Like, even if all the rats quit it today, I would still probably keep working on Dragon City because I have a problem and I like number go up. So anyways. It me! So you can see the stats over here. This is chat. We will ignore them probably 95% of the time. And this is the problem. This is the problem. Also, I need to turn up my audio again. This is the problem. This is my farm layer. Look at this farm layer. This is disgusting. We will not talk about the fact that it is really, really hard to get soul sand, and that's why that's like that. Oh, I found butter. This is another farm layer. Look at this. Look at those walls. They're disgusting. I did this. Well, you can't see anything in here because the sugarcane's in the way. But you can trust me, the walls are hideous. So we're gonna prettify it. We'll go all the way up. Dogs. These are Blossom's dogs. This is Butter's parrot. This is the dead body that we use to tell everybody that this place is not worth a lot of money. This is the other dead body that we use to tell everybody that this place is not worth a lot of money. This is not my dog. This is my dog. I love you. Sorry, I got distracted. I just saw a dog. So I'm doing fairly well at this, I would say. My power level's 44, which isn't terrible. There's a number of skills. We don't talk about alchemy. Alchemy is dead to us. There's a couple of skills that I need to level up, but one of the worst ones to level up is building. So that's going to be part of my plan for today, is working on getting my building skill up by working on some of the chicken's dead. By working on some of the detailing in the basement just to make it nice. You can see that we've got a little bit of a palette going on. We've got the outside of the house in spruce and dark oak, and I know Grem, who was on earlier, started working on a bigger storage building for us that looks very good so far, that is following the same palette. So I think we'll probably... I don't know what's happening in here, but we'll leave that for somebody else. Hi, Grem. So we'll probably be trying to follow the same palette, even interior. This is where our amalgamation lives. Our animals are a little bit confused, but that's okay. There's a dead body in the barn too. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on, we'll do this one too. So I tried to make a skeleton farm, and maybe we'll come beautify this later if we have time. It doesn't work, or this wall needs to be pushed that way a little bit further. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. This is a later problem. For now, I just go back up to the house. Welcome. Welcome to whatever the hell it is that we're doing. So, we use a lot of oak interiors as well. We might want to grab some stone brick, so I'm going to go ahead and start some stuff smelting. We're also going to mostly probably ignore in-game chat, because in-game chat is in-game chat. I'm scared. But also, I don't think there's a whole bunch of materials that we desperately need. If I want spruce... Oh, somebody's used a lot of the spruce. We have a lot of spruce. Okay, you can have this one. Oak these nuts. Okay. We have a fair amount of materials. We have a lot of sticks. We have a lot of sand and gravel. We keep using up all of our stone. It's fine. So let's go ahead and grab a couple of things. Let's go ahead and dump some of this. Nope, the bones have to stay in my inventory because Void keeps trying to make more skeletons. I wish that was a joke. It's just what Void keeps doing. I love playing the realm. It's a great queue sim. That is the problem. It is a little bit pay to play right now with the queue. Because if you don't have a queue or the plus, if you don't have a rank or you don't have the plus, it's really, really difficult. We'll take this as well. Void can have some bones as a treat? No. Oh god. Hello. No bones. No bones. You can't throw things. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening there. I think I'm a little bit afraid. I've been at 8 for like, hi Butter. I've been at 8 for like 30 minutes at least. That checks out. So I think the layer I actually want to work on beautifying first is the layer that's got the most going on, which is the potato layer that we expanded because potatoes are good for farming. So we need to keep in account that there needs to be light and there might be an area that's not getting enough light. I'm not going to be able to check the light level right now, but this area might need more light, or maybe it's just growing oddly. Okay, how do I want to do this? This pillar has to stay because this is the pillar by which we get up and down, because this is the way I initially designed it, because I am bad at video gaming. I do know one thing I want to do pretty quickly. Actually, I want to craft some stuff really quickly. We're going to take not a lot, just a little bit. And put that there. One thing that I think will be a vast improvement to our quality of life will be doing this. I was thinking about this earlier. I don't think it will be a problem since most of us have the right click to farm, but this will help with the light levels and also prevent us from falling. There's one more? No, there's just this back row right here. Video James. In the fields moment. Listen, you can take me out of the wheat field, but you can't take my brain out of the wheat field. Would it be worth to make a cactus farm? You know, probably. It might be one of the layers that we do. So right now, the way that our farms are set up, we have one field for potatoes. We have a field up here that is split carrots and wheat. We have berries up there. Underneath this, we have the sugarcane, and then we have the melons and pumpkins, and then we have my really, really pathetic layer down here, which we will fill eventually as soon as I can get more materials to make it. So if we were gonna do more layers, we'd probably want to do one for carrots or wheat, one for beets, and then cactus farm below that, I think would be how that would go. So I think that will probably be the focus of that. Few things are stopping me from buying a cake tomorrow. Well, I don't see the problem. I think you should have cake if it makes you happy. We're gonna go ahead and start with 2 sets of wood planks. We're gonna go upstairs and see how much of the stone has smelted. Yeah, I should have cake. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve tomorrow. You should have cake. I don't see the problem. I want cake but cannot. I still think you should have cake. Okay. Nope. One more. And then we'll start looking at the walls. I'm trying to think about a good design. We'll probably use dark oak logs themselves for part of the design. And I'm not going to make it 100% perfect. If we still see stone peeking out, I think I'm fine with that. We'll see if I'm fine with that in like an hour. But for now, I'm fine with it. Woog number. Yes. Raiders! Aelin Creative, I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope the stream was good. I hope that the end of the year is going well for you. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we'll do it like this. I think we can pop this down. Like that. Wrapping presents and some Minecraft? Nice! I hope you had a good time. Well, welcome in. I hope that everybody is having a fantastic time zone. I am playing on a public server right now. Oh, I see. That is our staircase. Called the Realm. Yeah, that looks like our staircase over there. But welcome in, everybody. I hope that the holiday season has been treating all of you very well. Okay. So we've done those corners. How many blocks across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So it's an even number across? I wish you the best and good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you! Have a good time zone, take care of yourself, happy holidays, all that jazz. You know what, let's just make this simple and not do anything too complicated, which means that we're first gonna start with mining out a lot of this. And we're probably gonna put up some temporary lights, just in case. I didn't mean to do that. I'll fix it. Don't worry. We'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Hello, Trader and Rats. I hope you're doing well.
Hello,
Trader,
Ribbit.
did you know that the show Lucky Star is 18 years old this year?
What? That feels like a crime. What do you mean? "2007? I hate everything. What do you mean that 2007 was 18 years ago? I hate everything. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bop. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I fucked up. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Nope, that's too many. And then that one there. Okay. They're legal adults born in 2007. I think I hate that information. Yeah! They're not old enough to drink yet, but they're old enough to vote. We might add more pretty blocks here eventually, but I think for now we'll start with something simple, which is also probably horrible for my building EXP, but at this point, who cares? Okay. I've never willingly interacted with Lucky Star except for that one single video. Isn't there like a Something Thursday video that is just Lucky Star? I have no idea what's going on in the world. Yeah, Out of Touch Thursdays. My pickaxe. My pickaxe. It's broken. Sticks. Yeah, I just want the one. Pickaxe. It's not even Thursday? It could be Thursday. I think it's Thursday in my heart. I'm Thursday? What does that mean? It would be nice if 8 people could give up right now. I need 8 people to go to bed so that Blossom can be on the server and exist happily with all the things. Blossom, I'll give up right now. It won't help you, but I will. Can it be 11 people? I wish, bands. I am so sorry for everybody that's been dealing with the queues. It's been really bad. I'm like fighting against my natural instincts because I think if I place the same block too many times in a row, it gets angry. Although it seems to be getting angry anyway, so I don't like know what the point of what I'm doing is. Whatever. Experience is experience. Also, my PvP is on, so I'm going to be very reluctant to go outside of safe areas. I've been queuing for 4 hours. It's great. I feel like right now, if you don't currently have a rank or the plus pass, what you do is you log on, you put yourself in queue, and then you go do like anything else. It's not even a joke. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it works out nicely on this side. Oh, it works out so nicely. Now we can get rid of these. See, okay, look at this part. Look at this half. Look at how ugly it is. We get rid of everything. Look at how ugly that half of the room is. Now, if I go over here and I turn around, look, that looks so much nicer. We could probably even put other blocks in the ceiling, but that doesn't really matter as much because now it just looks nice and neat. Okay. I'm about to go to bed, so what's the point? I know, I wish... I hope and I pray and I wish that they take the success in money that people are putting into the server right now and they turn it into... Oh yeah, this is like the one corner that's like... This is technically out of bounds, but it's fine. I hope and I pray that they decide to do some improvements and increase the server load a little bit. I know that like the admins have been testing a whole bunch of stuff and they changed a whole bunch of stuff over the last couple days, but I just want the queue times to go down. I know tons of people, not just rats, that are sitting in the queue like all day. Profits are to pay the devs and put towards other projects, but if they put slightly like $20 more into this project and the numbers go down for queue time, more people will be happy to play. Of course, it is Tubbo's project, and Tubbo will do whatever Tubbo feels like doing. And I will support new projects that Tubbo wants to do because most of the time they are very entertaining. But it would be nice if they could work on parts of this just a little bit. We'll get another stack. Okay, so now it should go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We go the other side and we go do 1, 2, 3, bop, 1, 2, 3, bop, 1, 2, 3, right there. Ah. Void jump scared me. And the other thing I want to do, although I don't have a lot of it, hold on, I'm gonna go upstairs. The dropped items are clearing. Whatever will I do? I have too much cobble. We'll put the cobble back. Nope. I indicate what I can and can't say about what I know, but stuff's being worked on, Lamau. Oh, I know. No, listen. Okay, so in the last 2 days, they have gone from having only one way to basically give money to the server, which was buying gems to get cosmetics, which is why I have, if I type in chat right now, my nickname shows up as Ziploc with the color on it, and I can also pick Valk if I want to. but like that was the only way to do it, and then they gave us the plus pass, and the ranks are there to begin with, but they added on the plus pass to help with some stuff, and then they've made the market better in the last 24 hours. So like I know that they are putting a hell of a lot of work into this, and I'm very proud of them for all the work that they are doing. We're just gonna clean this up. I don't mind the stone roof, but I'm trying to, like, keep it clean. The cobblestone doesn't bother me, but it's the giant blotch of dirt. That one can stay. Okay. Alright, back to clearing off this back wall. Yeah, this is where I think it is. What if sealing a stone brings with lanterns hanging down? Lanterns would be good. The only problem right now is that there is an iron shortage. It's just difficult to get iron at this point. It's like one of those weird things. Some people, like I think the freaks have it. I'm pretty sure that the ghosties have it as well. Some towns have iron farms with villagers that they found from around the world. But not everybody, aka us, got in on that when it started. I've seen 2 iron farms. We have 2 iron farms? Wait, okay, hold on. The ghosties have 2 of them? One on-site and one off-site. Are they actually working? We have a second town. Do you also have a homeless shelter? Sorry, that's a weird thing to say, but like that's what the freaks keep calling their secondary town. It's the homeless shelter. I'm still gonna put these up just in case. Cubes? Yes, sir, it is cube time. I did something wrong. We'll figure it out in a second. It's our villager outpost. Wait, is it an actual second? Is it an actual outpost? Because I know that's a thing people can do with outposts. No, it's an actual town. Interesting. I haven't seen anybody actually take advantage of the outpost mechanic yet of Townie. That doesn't mean nobody's doing it, I just haven't seen it. Cheaper to keep 2 towns than an outpost. I mean, okay. I say this not from a place of paranoia, but from a place of playing social games and watching people do stupid things. It is sometimes technically cheaper, but if the other town owner decides to betray you, then you've lost whatever that town had. And I'm not saying that that would happen with the ghosties. I'm just saying that I've seen this happen before with games. What's the difference of an outpost? It can be not adjacent blocks. So, hold on, we'll go upstairs. We'll go stand outside. Because I can talk about kind of when it would have been useful. So, boop. Right now, if I do /town map, we'll show in chat. This is the map of chunks. So we are currently in this chunk right here. That chunk is the house right there. There's 2 chunks to my left, 2 chunks to my right. And if I walk over here into this chunk, this is now the wilds. So if you notice on our map, there's that weird little like arm that's coming off of it. And the arm that's coming off of it is right here. And the reason why this arm is here right now is because we put a mob farm out here, which works to varying degrees. But when I went to go claim it, it said, oh, but it has to be adjacent to something. So what I had to do was essentially just make a line of claims out to it to make sure that it was claimed. I think technically we could have done an outpost. and it would have been claimed in ours and fine, but also it wouldn't have been part of the main claim, which can be more difficult and annoying to do. It's like a post, but further away. Yes. Minecraft. Hi, Ether. Aren't you playing this right now? Okay, so I think the goal is... Okay, so Ether is playing number up game as well. I think our goal right now is going to duplicate this size for as many of the floors as we can. So 1, 2... It goes to the chunk border, so I can show the chunk border. Although, maybe it's not... Oh, it's to the chunk border on this side, but then the other side is not to the chunk border. So this side over here should be fine. And then we go to this chunk border, and then we go back, I think, just to fit an additional farm. How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into the chunk behind this. So that's going to be fine. So what we're... Not that. What we're going to do is we're going to just farm backwards into that and get all of these farms further into this. I'm going to go set up a temporary chest up in the roof just for all the building materials so that I can dump materials as I need to. Because this is going to get really annoying really fast. Ether, why are gears hot? Minty has pressing questions for you, Ether, if you could answer them instead of doing number up so I can maintain my lead on the number up. You think we get a rank for private realm help? SMH. Okay, we're gonna leave that stuff up there. We're going to put the dirt in the dirt chest. Oh, copper in the copper chest. The gunpowder goes somewhere. And I'm putting the potatoes in here. So we're going to work on this layer. We're not going to work on this layer. My pickaxe is almost dead. We're going to really quickly make a new pickaxe. Or two. Probably two, because I keep blowing through them because I refuse to use iron ones because we have an iron problem. And no matter how much mining I've done, I can't seem to find more iron. It's fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine, guys. It's great. I have so many sticks in my pocket now. Also because machines are hot and that includes their guts. I don't think I like the way that Ether is talking about machines. Okay, we need to go 7 into the next chunk. Not all machines are hot. Okay. Can you all threaten 3 more people to leave now, Peepo Shy? Well, I can't threaten anybody, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I can count. Okay, so this is the area that I'm going to be clearing out. Okay, welcome to my hell. Please threaten someone else joined queue. Can I threaten out loud so that the people in the game don't think I'm actually threatening them? I fired and I missed, and I fired again and I missed again. Okay, well, then I hope somebody goes to bed. I hope somebody realizes that they want to get up early for something tomorrow on Christmas Eve, and that they don't bother us and they let us dig our hole and have farm and exist. Steel on steel is my favorite flavor of friction. Thanks for sharing, I think. Maybe not? I have work Sag. I feel really bad for everybody that's working tomorrow. I was thinking about things to do because I've been off for the last couple days, in case you did not notice, because I was literally sitting in VC all day playing number up game. I have a problem. It's fine. But I've just been sitting there like thinking about like, well, I want to do things, but also I desperately don't want to inconvenience people. And so I tried my hardest to get everything else that I needed to do done today so that I don't have to bother anybody until after Christmas. And that did mean that I did see some insane things in Seattle. So anyways, welcome to my description of going to a tea shop in Seattle to pick up tea for Christmas presents to give to people. The tea shop, very cool. It has an online shop. It's nowhere near me, so I don't feel that bad about talking about it and where it is. But it's called Friday Afternoon Tea. It's over in like the Fremont area of Seattle. Very cute, 10 out of 10. Had fan fiction, no, not fan fiction, but like literary video game movie based tea blends. Had Zodiac tea blends, had, what else did they have that I thought was really, really cool? Oh, they had queer rock based tea blends. So like just queer rock stars just had tea blends for them. Don't know why. Fantastic. Trader, I've never been to Seattle, but I know exactly what tea shop you're talking about. Yes, and it's fantastic. It's so good. It's so amazing. Mercury tea? No, but they did have a Freddie Mercury based one, I believe. Thought you meant rocks and not rock stars. You know what, Lucky? I'm gonna tell you, I'm pretty sure they had at least one tea that was about rocks. At least one. They also had a couple of, like, space blend teas. No, they did not take you out of this world. They were just themed after, like, space missions. 10 out of 10 shop. Love it. Fantastic. But it was such a fun time. But my favorite part of this was because I took public transit in, and I had to take like a bus from where I got into Seattle because it was off to the left of where I got into Seattle. I got to look at the neighborhoods, and I need to describe a scene to you all. So you're on a bus and you're going along, and there's lots of people's houses that are all decorated for Christmas, and it's very cute, and you're admiring it and you're staring at it and you're not thinking a lot about it because what is there to think about? You're looking, you're like, oh, a Christmas tree with light. Oh, a Christmas tree with lights. Oh, typical Seattle window with tons of plants in it because that's the direction that gets all of the sun during the day. So many of these. And then I was like looking at them, and I got jump scared by somebody put in their window just a giant wall art of Madoka Magica. And I want to tell you that there was nothing like it after that. It went straight back to like Christmas trees and like plant windows and things like that. There was just one window on this one house that was just Madoka Magica suddenly. And I was like, thank you, stranger. I'm so happy you love the miserable lesbians. Why? Anyways, it was very interesting. A little dog has decided to snuggle me. Hell yeah. My blocks. I caught them. Happy tragic Yuri season. It's truly tragic Yuri season. But that's okay because we still love it. Blossom's here. And Bands made it in too! I hope the two of you have very good gaming. Oh, and Super made it in too! Hello, Super! Hello, Super! And now Super is gone. Off to number go up somewhere. But I did get some cool teas and I'm very excited. Look at that dog. So true. So anyways, this has been like the entirety of what I've been doing, except usually it's to focus on one skill. Right now, my current goal, for some reason, do not ask me why, I want to get all of my skills except for alchemy, that blasted fool. I want to get all of my skills up to 70. I don't know why. I got to level 70 in fishing and I was like, but what if I get all of them up there? Goodbye, Void. That's mine now. It goes in my pocket. I think creating journal spreads would be easier if my goldfish brain could count. You know what hack I have used over the years for journal spreads? And I saw somebody talk about this forever ago, and I've kept this as a thing that I do. When you are setting up your journal the very, very first time, if you go through and take a piece of paper and just mark it, that's too many sticks. I don't need 16 pickaxes. We'll take 3. If you take a piece of paper and you mark out the things that you use the most, so like mark out like a half point on the page, splitting the page into thirds, all this kind of stuff, and you just do that once, you end up making like a cheat sheet that you can use for yourself across the entirety of the notebook's life. I'm printing some for the sake of my hands, but right now I'm just making templates. I wish you luck. Wait, is it in like a Filofax with like some sort of like you can print out everything and like 3-hole punch it and put it in the notebook? Yeah, and that's almost what I'm doing. I just can't count. Don't worry, I believe in you. Oh yeah, bands can't hear us. I do wish there was a way to make like a party system so that you could talk to people across towns. Very specifically because the rats have friends in a lot of communities and we like existing together. I should have put the cobblestone away. That's fine. Counting hard, I have a whole math girl for that. Does math girl help with the counting? Is that a feature of math girl? No, unfortunately not. I wanted one, but I have a nice notebook that I have since literally the start of high school and I'm committing to using it this year. I wish you luck. I believe in you. Sometimes she also likes chaos. Does that mean that if you ask her to do the counting for you, she just like starts listing off random numbers and doesn't help you count? Mathematics support dragon. I think that is exactly what Math Girl would want to be. I also want to make our farm better. There's just a lot of little things I want to improve because we could do so much more and our number could go up so much faster. Why am I getting peeked at? Blossom's just checking in on me. I guess. She only does that if I start counting something. I need a math support dragon? What will they do? I need like 3? Do you have enough mathematics to support 3 math support dragons? If they don't get enough enrichment, they go crazy. Why did Fallen Down start playing? A math support dragon is a big commitment. It's true. Actually, I'm gonna go put some more... Oh, Blossom's helping. I'm gonna go put some more stone to smelt. Because we're gonna need more for the bottom row. Hi Minty, it is your song. Oh. Oh, that's right. This is where this is. So we'll also need to fix that. Actually, I'm not going to fill this in because I want to make this ceiling look nice. I don't know how we're going to make this ceiling look nice. We might put something else up here besides stone, but we'll get there. Math Dragon breed specific enrichment. Yes, very, very important. I think what I've decided is that I want Dragon City to be pretty. I've been given a fish. Thank you. And then I place this grass so it doesn't count for anything. Why did Super say Sedge? Is it not a faction for fishing? No. There is not a faction for fishing. The gay kind / silly. She would go maybe to that, but so true. Yes. Void is so helpful. We'll leave this pillar alone. We might change out that pillar later, but we're not going to worry about it right this moment. Oh, you know what we could do for this ceiling? We could use a whole bunch of the pale wood and make it a white ceiling. Except for the parts where we have the berries. Berries? I love ice being thrown, especially at tile or other ice. I like the videos. They always say it's for men, but it's not. It's for me too. It's where they take the ice and then they just like drop it onto the road and it comes off in like a nice sheet. You feel me? I hope somebody understands me. Miss Carmen is dreaming. Oh, the baby. Ice gears, I know it would melt eventually, not be effective, but it would be so cool for short moments. I feel like ice gears would be something that happens in one of those, Hi Blossom. It would be one of those things that happens in those ice villages. Blossom? I want to make sure that we're not encroaching on where Grem is going, so I don't want to go too far. I don't remember how far back Grem is. Hold on. So we went from this chunk to this chunk. No, we went to here. We're into this chunk. I think we're fine. Hold on. Town chat. How many berries do you want, Blossom? We can go all the way to that chunk border. I'm listening to stream. Well, I feel rude. I feel rude. I'll just scream and run if you suddenly break through my basement. Oh. So yes. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna keep going then. I'm gonna go dump stuff upstairs because I have too much shit in my inventory. I mean, the good part is, as well, we can also claim several more chunks. So the way that Townie works... Here, well, I'm gonna park myself over here for a second. The way that Townie works You get so many chunks that you can claim. So when you start out a town, you only have one chunk and then you can expand. So right now we have 25 claims that we can have, and our current city only has 19 chunks done. So if we're ever getting in the way of Grem, we can, oh, that actually is a fantastic idea. If we're ever getting in the way of Grem, we can just turn around and, like, add another chunk to help us develop in one area or another. She had big day today, saw my brother, his husband, and our dad. She has also had a vet appointment because she has itchy ears. Did she have an ear infection? Antarctica base can have ice gears. I think it would still heat up too much from friction for ice gears to be worth it. Yeast in her ears, yeah. Anne apparently is a chronic ear infection haver. So every time I go to the vet, they're like, are her ears itchy? I'm like, oh no. I'm just imagining a supervillain with a mechanized lair made of ice gears and linkages. I guess that could happen. I mean, if it was a supervillain, that's implying it's already in a fictional universe where it could happen. Fuck it, supervillain can have ice gears. What's the ice villain from DC? Oh shit, we do have to get rid of the stairs though. I mean, not many of us go mining that much anyways. Down here. So am I that worried about this? Mr. Freeze? Is it just Mr. Freeze? Oh, bamboo. We'll figure out a way to make this work again. Nope, it's the big CC. I don't know what's happening. Captain Cold? Sure. He's honestly goated when you look at his backstory. I have no idea. I know nothing about the DC universe. I just keep getting fed Bat family posts on the internet in various forms. Ads start in 3 minutes. Mr. Freeze is the Batman villain that, like, wants to save his wife or some shit. Isn't it like Mr. Freeze is the one they all joke about not being that bad? Like, all things considered, like, yeah, he's an evil guy, but, like, it's chill. God damn it, I made the joke without meaning to. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I love my fishwife. I miss my fishwife. He's a wife guy. We'll fill in the ceiling and the bottom of this so nobody can come up through it, but I think there's a fair number of chunks here that are ours. Yeah, we'll be able to block this off. Wiggy. A wegboard. Look, I'm a wife woman, very different. And equally valid. Don't you know it's frowned upon to talk about wives, Lucky? Apparently. Why? I don't know. I know not why Twitch makes the rules they do. Even when I worked there, I do not know why Twitch made the rules they did. They just suddenly made rules and I went, okay. Shovel. Hi, Blossom. Twitch says wives are cringe. I mean, with all the other things they've said that are not, like, chill this year, they might. Mr. Freeze is the wife guy, Cece is the piece of shit, we hate Captain Cold. Okay, we don't like Captain Cold. So anyways, I think Mr. Freeze could have a base that has a whole bunch of ice gears in it to wrap it around to why I was talking about DC villains that are associated with cold to begin with. I don't know if it would serve anything other than an aesthetic purpose, but I guess he can have it. And I'll fix this mining area later. I'll connect everything back up so that we can get far underground. Blossom just broke a tool. Consider Ice Miser, whatever the stop motion guy's name is. Mr. White Christmas? Snow Miser? Okay, but Snow Miser didn't seem that interested in gears and things. Like, if you're looking at the aesthetics of these different villains, Snow Miser is not, like, as far as I remember, it's a much more, like, fantastical vibe to everything that they did. Oh, if there's another mining pit, we're set. Whoop. He's Mr. White Christmas, he's Mr. Snow, he's Mr. Icicle, he's Mr. 10 Below. I just like that song. Also, ads are happening. Thank you for watching the ads. If you're stuck in the ads, I'm very sorry. I cannot save you from the ads. I'll be honest, I've never seen that movie. Minty, I'm gonna be so very honest. I don't think I have ever seen... I keep forgetting that I have this now. I don't think I have seen that movie more than once. And I think if I have seen it, I don't remember 95% of it. Why am I suddenly getting teleport requests? No. I did not know you. You did not belong in my basement. I miss Rankin-based stop-motion movies. I just love a good stop-motion movie. They're so good. Probably Stream Snipers. Are you in chat? I'll look at you. Are you in chat right now? If you're here, I don't know what your usernames are and I cannot help you. I can't help you anyways because I just dig pit. I just dig pit. There's nothing here to steal. There's just pit. In determination. This is Undertale. Yippee! Pits and grit. Yes. Okay, so we need to do some maintenance because I want this to look nice, so we need to figure out the ceiling probably before we do a whole bunch of other stuff. So what do I want for the ceiling? New Laika movie soon? Oh, that's right, that is soon. Is there a release date for that movie yet, or is it just eventually? We have a lot of pale oak. I'm using a lot of pale oak. Yeah, called something wild. So, would have been 2 years ago. I think it was about 2 years ago. There was a, at the Mopop Museum in Seattle, there was a Laika exhibit. So there was an actual thing for Laika that came to Seattle, and they had a whole bunch of the models, and they had a whole bunch of like videos and other things that were like the breakdowns of how Laika made everything that they did. Which, first of all, fascinating, 10 out of 10, love that kind of stuff. I know it made the rounds to a lot of places, but it was about 2 years ago that it was in Seattle. They had, I believe at that point, been working on Wildwood for a little bit, so I've known that there's supposed to be another one coming out eventually, but there's just not been a lot. We're summer 2024, and I know that because I went. It was there for longer than that, Minty, because I went there during the first round of Twitch layoffs, which I believe were in 2023. So it stuck around for a while, but I know that it showed up, I think, at first in 2023. I shouldn't have filled in the ceiling since I'm about to fill it in with oak. Anyways, super fascinating, super lovely exhibit to see because, like, stop motion has been a part of my life for so long. I'm thinking, like, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and stuff like that. That movie is, like, so ingrained in my life. It's so much, and I love it. It's a long time for a moving exhibit, yeah. I think sometimes they only take them to like 1 or 2 places, and therefore it like is technically a moving exhibit, but it sits there for a while. Because I think it went somewhere else. I don't think it was just in Seattle. I thought I heard news that it was somewhere else too. Unless I'm delusional and I made something up. I remember the Decemberists. I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe you. Am I just remembering a name of something off the top of my head? Probably. But I used to watch Coraline on repeat, which makes me sad with the, information. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that piece of information that you were talking about made several pieces of media that I very much found comfort and love and joy in very much more complicated to consume on a personal level. I fell in the hole. But it's okay, we move on, we find other things. I felt the same way about Achievement Hunter after everything came out about, Ryan from Achievement Hunter? You know, it's been so long and I've repressed so much of the information, I could not remember his name for a second. But, like, I don't know. I have a weird, complicated relationship with trying to figure out what to do about stuff like that. Sometimes it's okay to consume if it's, like, so ingrained in my life that there's nothing I can do without it. Is the new Founder's Case items moving now? Has it been moving this entire time? Has this been moving the entire time? Get it away. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm scared. The art versus artist thing is so hard, though, when, like, the artist is so ingrained in part of what you liked about the culture. Like, I'm not gonna say his name because it is not worth saying his name. But that author was so ingrained in Tumblr culture for such a long time. Such a long time. He was such a part of that community and that space on the internet. And it was so hard for me to look back on things that I had liked from my original Tumblr blog without being like, oh, shitty. Oh, I'm level 45. Hold on. I actually want to look at something for building. Also, I feel like my music's too loud, but I think it's just me. Beep, 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 beep. I don't need pseudo flight. Do I need pseudo flight? What the hell? Master foreman. Now master the craftsman. Construction worker can utilize an... I don't know what that means. Hands of an architect, creation knows no limits. Your reach extends beyond mere mortal constraints, the impossible within your grasp. Oh, I'm going that way then. Unlocks the line artist ability. Your drawing ability is unmatched. By placing 2 blocks between, you draw/place the blocks between them. I want that. Give that to me. Okay, wait, so if I... No? How do I do it? No? Do I have to turn it on? Building. Toggle. Line artist. Whoa. Oh. This is so amazing. This is the best thing I've ever been given. This is so cool. I fell down. Hold on. I got too excited. This is the best thing I've ever been given in this video game. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm turning it off for the moment. That's amazing. That makes this all so much easier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm glad what I liked about that movie was the animation and the changes they made from the book, but it still feels sour to me. Just kind of icky to have that connection. No, I 100% understand. Part of the reason I loved Coraline so much is because the audiobook he read aloud, which I listened to so much I could recite it at parts and listen to the first sentence and tell you the chapter. The entire audiobook I downloaded on my hand-me-down iPod Nano because I loved his voice/story. Now it just feels shitty. So, again, this is like a dumb thing to compare it to, but it's pretty much the only actual comparison I have, is Ryan from Achievement Hunter. Thank you, video game. I do like the plus pass. But when Ryan from Achievement Hunter did what he did, there was a whole slew of content that existed for Achievement Hunter that yes, Blossom, we're digging out the whole ceiling. There was a whole slew of content that I just couldn't look at anymore. Because he had touched it. So, like, even though there was content that he wasn't even particularly in, just because he was near enough to it, it kind of stained all of it. And there are pieces of media that, to this day, I cannot go back to. I have tried. I've tried, like, I've been, like, there's I'm not going to get into the weeds on this, but like there's been stuff going on inside of various parts of my life that has been not great that I've been trying to deal with. And at one point I was like, you know what? Fuck it. These videos used to be like my go-to comfort videos that I used to watch. And this is like the old Achievement Hunter like Minecraft Let's Play. And it's even some stuff that was from before when he joined. And I watched like one video and I felt physically ill watching it. Not that it is horrible content. I couldn't do it. I could not look at that content and consume it without physically remembering the like stress of everything that had gone on during the days of what happened with Ryan. I couldn't do it. And I had to turn it off because it was actively making me more stressed. It was like, nope, I can't even consume this piece of content to like calm myself down or distract myself or revisit other days. Because it's just so far tainted. And unfortunately, Neil Gaiman's in that. He's there. That man is in that same group of like even stuff that like as a kid I would have loved. Still, no, I can't do it anymore. Blossom, Oh, good, you already did it. Yeah, avoid these can stay. These are good. We'll deal with those being whatever they're on. I don't really care about those too much. They can stay where they are. Safe and sound. We can replicate them later if we really want to change the block, but it's just fine right now. Digging level 43? Watch out, Sneak Snag. I'm coming for your title. I will say there's also a lot about how key books from my early childhood of learning to read are all just stained now because people are shitty. Yeah. Like, I sit there and I go, I love this so much and I still yearn for it, but now it makes me sick. It's, in a weird way, fan fiction has been a really good remedy for some of this. Now, granted, I haven't looked for fan fiction surrounding, like Coraline and other, like, Gaiman works. However, there's a lot of Harry Potter fan fiction that went on to become original fiction. And even though I look at it and I go, you're Harry Potter fan fiction, there's a lot of it that I can look at and go, oh, well, I can just, like, transplant some of my love to something else, and it still feels connected, but it's far enough away that I can find some solace and some escape in this. It doesn't work 100% of the time, and there are some authors, and there's one author in particular that has been the issue causer for some stuff, but it's worked a lot of the time. It's almost like taking the work out of the hands of an undeserving author. Yeah. Similar things happened with Lovejoy and Sleepy Boys content. I know, I was thinking about that so much recently because I think I've mentioned this in VCs, but, like, Philza doesn't like being called Dadza anymore. Which is totally fair and valid for him. He can go by whatever he wants on the internet. And it's just knowing that probably some of those quote-unquote titles that he was given during that era feel bad now. Have a good night, bands. Take care of yourself. And it's just, it's horrible. Like, I purged Lovejoy from everything that I have after everything went down. I think it was, like, literally within hours of me seeing everything that went down, I just literally searched my entire library for every instance in every playlist that had Lovejoy in it, and I deleted it. I just got rid of all of the existence of that band from every playlist ever. And it doesn't change, like, the year before or anything about, like, what was in my, like, top played, and I can't go back and change that, and I can't change the streams where I had Lovejoy playing and things like that. But I also, first of all, I don't watch Lovejoy, I don't watch my own streams back, but even then, I think I would have a hard time going back and listening to me humming those songs. Because I was doing nothing wrong. It's me. I'm divorced from that. Yeah, film music. We talk about him and he's here. He knows. That comes to mind because I still watch a lot of techno when I'm really sick. His VODs playlist is still my go-to YouTube playlist for when I'm inpatient. I think, luckily, I'm gonna go back upstairs and get the wood. I remember flinching a bit when I watched an old VOD and heard one play. I'm so sorry. I wish I could remove it. But there's nothing you can do about what past you did because none of us knew. None of us knew. I'm definitely gonna need more. I get that, but I guess it's also the thing where it's like constant chorus online. I try not to internalize of like, if you cannot let this thing from childhood go, then you are bad. No, I think, okay, so there's a line here where people like to get really upset about people still holding on to something from their childhood and like still wanting to listen to that thing and still wanting to enjoy that thing. And I cannot tell you how to live your life. I can't tell you how to live your life. I can't tell you what to do with your life. But I can tell you, if you are going back to comfort media from when you were a kid, if you're going back to comfort media from when you were a kid, I am not angry with you. I don't care who it is. I don't care what it is. As long as you are aware of and know that somebody was shitty, I'm fine with it. There's only so much you can do. You are one person. There's nothing you can do about the actions of somebody else. What I get is he had one independent song I actually liked that unintentionally touched on a mental health topic I've never seen written in song form before. No, that's valid. Oh my god, it'll draw lines. Sorry. I need to stop getting distracted. I can't listen to it since it makes me sick, but fuck, man. Yeah. Spotify every so often sneaks into my day list and it jump scares me from time to time. I think I blocked Lovejoy in Wilbursoot and it got rid of everything. From all of my suggestions. So if you're struggling with getting them out of your day list or something, that is the only other thing I can suggest. But it worked for me. At the very least. Yep, I definitely knew this was something you could do on Spotify, yep. So, I think the only reason I found out it was an option was because I was like, how do I get rid of this? And I literally Googled, like, how do I get rid of an artist from my suggestions? I think there might be a way to do it on desktop, but don't quote me on that because I am probably very wrong. No, I don't want you to. Nyom. Boop. Okay, we should be able to do this now. Nope, don't do that. Sure, this works. This is such a fun building tool. I wish I'd had this like 7 hours ago. I don't know what I would have used it for. Huh? I'm not getting kidnapped. It's also one of the things I love where my sister is moderating what she gives my nephews, and part of that is filtering out what might have been loved during our childhood, but when it turned out horrid later, she doesn't think she could have that convo, etc. It keeps pissing off my mom, who sees any banning of any book for kids as basically a crime against her specifically, which is a new type of tension that then results in me having to explain to my mom how our favorite people are honestly not great. To which she goes, well, that doesn't matter, it's just a book. I will go, well, their values leak over. No, I think I think your sister is doing the right thing in not giving those pieces of medias to her kids right now. Because while I don't agree in banning every book just because of the author's opinions, I do 100% understand not knowing or wanting to have those conversations with your kids immediately about some of those conversations and what they mean and how that has affected things. And waiting until they are older and not going to form such a sentimental bond to it to wait and and have those conversations when they are older. But then the thing is, we are on the internet, and right now you are watching me stream. If it comes out tomorrow, which it won't, by the way, that I am a horrible, horrible, rotten person, there's going to be a huge swath of your life where you're going to have, in one way or another, been parasocial in this community. And there's nothing that you're going to be able to do to get rid of this time in your life and how much time you spent here. And I think that's what makes some of these moments worse. It's the advent of the like online personality where people have turned out to be horrifyingly awful human beings that has been really difficult to figure out what to do with it. Writing my tweet longer because Zippy won't let me eat sand. I'm so sorry. You're never gonna be able to eat sand here. Because there have been horrible people making media for a very long time. Star touched on it earlier. There's a lot of like really not great musicians that are out there, that have always been out there, that have been doing so many things that are just horrible. And I'm sorry for this being like an absolutely like not fun subject to talk about, but now we're here and I'm on my ramble mode. But I do think that the advent of like the parasocial relationships that we have with creators has made a lot of this like sentimentality around media, and when somebody then goes against your values, how you deal with that content that was important to you and fundamental for you in ways. How do you move forward from that? How do you move forward from that? Or like, even what Lucky's saying, I do have a bad fear of being canceled for something I did as a teen in the Warrior Cats fandom. There's a huge problem with kids who don't understand what they're doing and what they're saying and the consequences of their actions being on the internet, and then later on in life going to do things on the internet, and then suddenly they are forced to realize that like, oh, this thing that I did when I was like 12 and had no concept of the world, this is suddenly my worst nightmare and I have to deal with this. And the internet is such a wonderful, wonderful place, but the internet is also like an awful, I needed dark oak, is also an awful, like, hellhole sometimes. Not those. I don't need those. I need these. And I need more torches. I have more torches. I made more torches, unless we have gone through all the torches. We might have gone through all the torches. That's fine. I can make more torches. More torches. Infinite torches. 64 sticks. More torches. Okay. Hi, Blossom. I have a fear that when they do my background checks and when I am a teacher, students will find out that I'm vaguely a sexual person or like just not perfectly typical, or my AO3 history, and then I can never work as a teacher and I lose the only thing I want to do full time. And I hate that. Are you on that X grind? Wait, am I scared? I'm scared. It's like to the point where I stopped kudoing and leaving comments on AO3 because it's public proof that I was there. I wish that society understood at all how to deal with the internet. I wish that we had found a way to meld the internet into what we do in a way that is not as invasive as what is going on currently. Because realistically, that is my problem with a lot of the things going on. If it was a little less invasive and I was able to be like, yeah, I existed on the internet, this is what you'll find, or not even like this is what you'll find. I existed on the internet. Don't go looking for me. Don't go looking for it. You don't know what you're gonna find there. You don't want to find it, so let's just not. A few years ago, Sneak had this issue where some people went so far back in his Twitter to when he was a teen to try and say he's horrible, and that's exactly who he is as a person. He's not changed in all those years. That's happened to Philza twice, maybe even a third time since. There was a tweet that Philza had made when he was a kid. During a time when some words, which are now not great, he used them. And he had apologized once for it, and somebody went, but it's still up, and you haven't said anything, and now you're horrible. Didn't that happen to Techno? Yes. There's so many times that people try to cancel Techno over, like, other things that he had said, and then he would come out. He wouldn't even, like, really address it, besides, like, making jokes at it, which I think for him was the correct choice. But it keeps happening over and over and over to creators where like people will go look for their history and be like, because you tweeted this one thing, we have to cancel you. You are abandoned from this community forever and we will never talk to you again. And I'm like, hold on. You're a human. I'm a human. We're both dumbasses sometimes. It just so happens that some of us were dumbasses on the internet when we were kids instead of being dumbasses in real life when we were kids. Sorry I made the wrong choice of being a dumbass here instead of a dumbass over there. And granted, it is never that simple. The only way that that works is if somebody proves that they have grown differently than what they were before. Philza could have said as many apologies as he wanted about everything. But it wasn't until we knew that he was otherwise proving that he was a better person that people felt okay with it. And even Techno showed that, like, the amount of stuff that he did later on in his life to support communities that people said he hated was fantastic. I also know teachers that are freaks, but I also know more and more people who are teachers that basically delete all social media / internet stuff because that is easier than trying to deal with students and parents. Valid. Also, it's like, I'm not going to go through my entire internet history to explain exactly where I was in life and why I was in the mindset and how I've learned and changed and grown since being a teenager with the misfortune of being on the internet. Yeah. A human being not being PG in every aspect of their life perfectly, more likely than you think. This is the other problem I have with it. A lot of this also comes down to the way that our modern internet is used and viewed and the filter through which we live this life. And it comes down to the increasing advertiser-friendly attitude of the internet. Which is a very fun thing to talk about around Christmas time when, and this is a fact, this is when most advertisers are doing the majority of their advertising. During this time of year, they start to get a little bit more lax about some of the stuff that they put out and who they are allowing to advertise for them. But every platform, because of the money that it costs to run online platforms, tends to start circling this weird thing where they start going, oh, well, if we just tweak the rules and do something else, then it'll be fine. Robbie Nados, welcome in. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. I hope you're having a fantastic stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? I'm being robbed? Oh no. What a good pun though. I love that. I hope that you were having a fantastic time. Yeah, Raiders, do you like soup? Where did gravel goes over here? But I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. Happy holidays to the people that are out there. And of course, if you need to raid and run because you're getting ready for the holidays, please don't feel bad about it. Please take care of yourselves wherever you are. If you need anybody that needs to raid and run, please don't feel like you have to stick around. Soup question, while Outer Wilds OST to boot. Listen, I like several things. Most of them are space and soup. Let's go ahead and get this line going. Weep. Last time we raided here, we got the soup question as well. I'm happy to report I still love soup. That's fantastic news. I'm happy that you still love it. I'm happy that nothing has changed. But what were you playing today? Hell yeah. Super simple. Playing Elden Ring DLC? Okay, so Elden Ring is on sale right now, and I have to admit that like every day I look at Steam and I go, I could buy Elden Ring and its DLC. And then I don't because I have too many other games. But I hope that you're having fun with it, and I will live vicariously through your having fun with it. I need to play more Elden Ring, not okay. You don't need to okay the Elden Ring. Also, I will get back to my rambling that I was doing earlier. I figured we would just give the raiders a chance to have a calm conversation with us before we go back into the deep conversations about the internet and existing as a person. I need to go, yeah, that's a ring. Base game is fire, DLC is more hard in my opinion, but still very good. I think it's okay for a DLC for something like Elden Ring to be way more difficult. It's like Silksong being harder than Hollow Knight. I'm fine with that. I think that's fine. Every time I think about playing Elden Ring, it reminds me that I need to actually finish Crisis's commission. Well, then you better go do it. I believe in you, Blossom. Also starting Silksong soon. I'm super excited. Oh my god. If you liked Hollow Knight, you are in for a treat. Even if you didn't like Hollow Knight, I still think you're in for a treat. I recommended Hollow Knight to a coworker of mine before the break, and I got a message from them yesterday? Because today's Tuesday. I got a message from them yesterday saying that for the past 4 days, all they had been doing was playing Hollow Knight, and that they were already working on the Godmaster area. Because they wanted to do the 112%. I don't know. She's a god gamer. We love her. But I don't know how she did it. It was absolutely nuts. Anyways, I want to play Hollow Knight again. I do not have the time to play Hollow Knight again. Gamer moment. To put it in perspective, she knows a lot about a lot of random video games, and I think... I can't remember if she currently has it or has had it in a recent season, but she has had the Immortal rank in Valorant more than one season. Like, more than one season, this person has had Immortal in Valorant. Which is a very high rank and is a very high skill level to get there, and does honestly scare me. Honestly does scare me. Just a lot. I'm dumping this in here because I am a gremlin. We need 3 pickaxes, and I need 6 sticks. We're burning through all of our sticks. What will we ever do except go harvest more spruce trees? Oh, somebody's fishing outside. Putting that there before I get... No, no worries. I want to go back to talking about being a person on the internet. It's also really funny because at the FurryCon there would be people being like, oh, I can take a picture / taking pics and I would purposely hide / ask that they make sure I'm not in the back due to job stuff, which would make them be like, oh, what job are you working? And then they would be like 50% of the time, well, why would you care if it's teaching? No, it's hard. It's so hard the way that we've like, there's a lot of things that people still think are taboo to do as a human being for some careers, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why some of that stuff is taboo to do, but only if you're a teacher. I guess it's just because people view it as like degenerate behavior, but like, I hate it. Furries tend to be understanding with job stuff, at least in the South, because we know you can be fired for being gay if your supervisor is an ass. Yeah, that's like an actual concern. Or like, think about even just, ooh, mining 52. Recently, and I'm not stating any opinions here. None of these opinions are mine. I'm not going to publicly state any opinions that I feel about this. With the death of Charlie Kirk, there were enough people that were expressing their feelings about the situation online that were suddenly fired from jobs because they expressed any opinion online at all. There were multiple people that were fired for this. And I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand why people are not allowed to have opinions about some things versus others. I don't get it. And maybe I will just never get it. They were understanding for job stuff, but that was because they thought I was working some high security thing. I was like, teaching and the parents and students scare me. No, it's equally valid. I know people that have worked in the military that wound up for other reasons deciding to basically just not have a life online because they did not want to wind up. We're gonna leave those ones. See, this is gonna get really fun, but this is fine. This layer is gonna have weird ceilings, and that's just how it's gonna be. There are people that have like security clearances that just decide that they can't have social media because they're going to get in way more trouble for having social media than not having social media. I worry how worse it's going to get with the mess of ID verification in the lot. It's definitely going to get worse. I am not looking forward to the days in the future where that's part of what we are dealing with. I know that the ID... Okay, well, first of all, where did it go? I never know when my ads are anymore. My ad thing broke on my browser. Hi, Venom. So Australia banned social media. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna put it here so that we have a little bit of space. They banned it for people under a certain age and implemented a verification system so that people under a certain age wouldn't be able to access social media. Number one, tons of quote-unquote kids were able to get around it because the system that they were using for age verification literally is not able to understand that kids of an age can and will look slightly older or slightly younger, because there were kids well above the age that were getting banned from social media platforms because they looked like they were younger. And there were tons of younger kids that weren't getting banned because when they did the age verification, it said, you look old enough. And that's, first of all, kind of funny. Second of all, absolutely horrifying. that we are trusting those kinds of systems to look at people and tell us whether or not they are capable of using a social media platform. I'll be honest, if I need to start putting in IDs, I'm sending everyone my phone number for Signal and an address for snail mail and then deleting everything. I honestly don't blame you, Minty. I honestly do not blame you. A very good mutual of mine who is a therapist specializing in kink, polyamory, etc., who is also a professional dog trainer, now a hobbyist dog trainer, they have a lot of trouble dealing with social media stuff because trying to have anything perceived unsavory on Dogmizes or talk about what type of therapy they do while also keeping their personal life out of therapy. God, that's gotta be hard for them. Do not submit or do any face scanning, by the way, chat. You will get your identity stolen. It's just a matter of when. Discord and several other platforms have already been hit. Yes. If it's... Oh, G fell into ruins. Sorry. I saw that and I could not be serious anymore for a second. I detest this era of the internet. Truly, I detest this era of the internet. Where I feel like I can't go even onto Blue Sky. I don't feel comfortable just going onto Blue Sky and assuming that anything I'm seeing is real. I go onto platforms and I spend like an hour verifying that an artist is not a complete dickbag and isn't using AI, and then I shut the internet because I can't do it anymore. And the amount of other AI stuff that they're trying to push into things, and the amount of changes that they're trying to do that they think will make it better or they think will make it safer, I'm like, but have you even thought about the consequences of what you're doing? Have you thought for 2 seconds about the amount of trust that you are losing from people? And the answer is no. They haven't thought for 2 seconds about it. What they see is a new set of practices that other people are performing inside of the industry and going, well, I should do what they're doing. I have to outperform my competitors. And it's not good. I love talking about robots and hot machines, but I'm not going to put my fucking ID on top of it like that. I'm not vain enough to believe that you couldn't find it, but an ID would just make like point and click accessible instead of knowing how and where to look. Yeah. And it's one of those things where, and I'm not going to say like no, that sounds even worse if I talk about it like that. But like if I wanted to write erotica in the future. Hi, Clover. If I wanted to write erotica in the future, how do I so separate that from anything else that I do so that I don't have dings in the rest of my professional life? There's no good answer for that. There's no good answer for that. And if we have all these internet things just doing all sorts of like jank shit with our information over and over and over again, what do you do? I think the only person, literally the only person in the world that has figured out a good way around this is Chuck Tingle. Chuck Tingle, who has an LLC with employees that own his identity, and he is not the CEO. He's not. He has talked about this publicly before. He was like, the only way I feel safe going outside and living my life outside of what I do here, without the what is it that he has on his head? A bag that he wears on his head for a lot of stuff. The only way that he feels comfortable doing all of that is because of the work that he's already done with having this LLC that basically covers his identity. And there's even some things that he still cannot do on his own without sending someone else to do it. Because Chuck Tingle has like a very specific style and looks a very specific way when he shows up to stuff. And he made the mistake once of going to pick up his own suit from a laundromat service. And he realized in that moment of like, Oh no, somebody can and will recognize me just because of this suit. And so he doesn't even do that anymore. He has to send somebody else to do that kind of work for him so that he doesn't get exposed. I'm just gonna fill these in with the stone. I think I'm fine with a patchwork floor here, although I might clean this up a little bit just to make it a little bit nicer. I'm sorry for getting like super deep into the subject today. I didn't mean to get here. Something about the end of the year and the holidays does something to my brain, and I don't know what it is. Void? Void? Potato hell is too much tater. I think we need to go rescue Void from potatoes. Hopefully I have enough potato hands. Hold on. How many potatoes are down here? Oh, there's a lot of potatoes down here. Oh, my inventory is full. I took one step in and my inventory was full. Jesus. Okay. I yearn for the mines. I don't understand people. I don't understand people. This is why I want to make mass society, even if it doesn't fix the problem all the way. I think the only solution is to go live on the moon. If I'm gonna be honest about, like, well, how do you fix what's going on here? I think the legitimately only thing you can do is say, fuck it, I go live on the moon now. That reminds me of a Tumblr post. There was this person who was in a meeting with publishers about how this one line in their book was basically identical to this Kirby, cannot remember the fandom, erotic fic that was kinky. At this big board meeting, they had to admit that they wrote that fic like 10 years ago, to which afterwards their editor was like, that is the only situation was the one where plagiarism would have been less damaging to your reputation. I'm constantly at odds with letting people let their freak flag fly and knowing where to show off their freak flag. And I think the reason why I have been so personally at odds with it is because of the fuck-ass weird way that everything has wound up in current society. Like, I don't know what else that person could have done. Yeah, I'm fine with this floor being a little bit jank. Okay, we need to go get, like, all of the dirt and then maybe go steal dirt from somewhere else. No more expanding potato farm, so I'm gonna add several layers to the potato farm. Never mind, I think we have enough dirt. Ooh, we get to do the fun thing again! Oh yeah. Hi Becca, welcome in. I worry someone will deep dive into my social medias and find my not very hidden, not safe for work account, because I do put the fact I have a business on my resume. It's a danger. Oh my god, wait, no, I know your username because I saw a clover and I went, oh my god, it's another clover, and then I got excited. Hi Becca, I hope you're doing well. Okay, what else is said here? I'm fine with that. People like porn die mad about it. Yes. Hi Void, you're gonna need to move so the dirt can be there. I have magic now. This is the best skill I've ever gotten. This is literally the best skill I could have ever gotten. It does not help with anything. Anyways, Becca, I hope you're having fun on the realm. I like number go up time. I'm so normal about number go up time. Does it work for planting berries? Ether, what sentence did you just say at us? Did you just throw berries at me? Thank you. This will help. You say that as if you haven't been using it constantly? Yes, but I still love it. It's still magical. Whimsy. For some of us, McMastercar is a porn website. I don't know what McMastercar is. You're confusing and scaring me. Anyways, all of this to say that I wish that the internet was kinder to individuals. I wish society let people be freaks. I wish that the internet was chill. I wish people were chill. What did you say that got... Oh, I know what you said. It was nuts. Oh, it's the Industrial Supply Company. Okay. We're having normal. Currently putting number growing on pause. Though to build a guardian farm, which is not making any number go up, but I hope I can make bank off of Prismarine. I hope so too! I don't know what's happening with the economy, because the economy keeps getting confusing. There's so many lucky people in this chat. There's just a lot of rats. They live in my house. And in my walls. Please let me up. Okay, so we need to get... The berries do not go there. What was I trying to do? This. I don't want to split wheat and carrot farm anymore. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want... Look at how much bone meal we have. We need... I did dark oak. Maybe I can get away with doing more dark oak. What if I do this as dark oak? If we split those, I think I will lose my entire mind. Well, that's valid, I guess. Let's just start with this. I love this chat because I can say dick but not BS. I don't know what's happened. I know not what's happening. Unless we add an elevator for potatoes. I mean, we could just add... Ow. More... Multiple B. We could just add more... composting stations. For each... for some of the layers. I don't know what y'all are saying. Nothing bad has ever happened to the rats. We are all very normal and well adjusted. Smile. Ow. Hey, I've only been banned once. We can make it again. Also, ads start in 3 minutes. Yep, normal, yep. Yep, as we talk about how we're all freaks on the internet and how the world should be kinder to people being freaks. Which I do think is still true because the internet is full of freaks that have been making cool stuff since the beginning of time, and if we don't respect their heritage, what are we really doing? Okay. I want to test something, but I need to wait 10 seconds. And also my phone keeps lighting up and I think somebody's texting me and I'm a little bit afraid. Nope, one of these is an email. Who is emailing me? Oh, my dad sent me the NORAD Santa tracker. Thanks, Dad. Guys, don't forget, Santa starts traveling soon. Sorry, we're talking about canceling people on the internet and then we've turned around and started talking about NORAD. I still think warnings are the best thing that Twitch has ever added for mods. I do think they're very fun. Very good feature, 10 out of 10. I'm going to eat Santa's sleigh. Okay, avoid. No. I think Santa has already launched. Maybe? Zippy, I have Christmas present. Hello, Super. Should I be afraid? Super, we can have villagers. We can make an iron farm. Super, we can make an iron farm. Where do you want to put it? You're in charge of this now. You are now our brewmaster. Never mind, Void is the brewmaster. Void. Void, hand it over. Void, hand it back over. Void, hand it back over. Void, hand it back over, please. Brewing stand, Void, brewing stand, Void, brewing stand, Void. Please. Please. Give it. Did it get given to somebody? Oh god, where is it? Void. 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 Void, please. 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 I know, there's still the issue of blaze powder. Oh. Void, please. 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 Don't run away from me, Void, please. Void, please. Void, please. You've been given giant potato farm, please. Void, please. Void, please. This kingdom is glorious and also horrifying. Please. Please give back brewing stand. You can have bones. You can go put a skeleton outside. You can still do that anyways. Go nuts. That's fine. I'm fine with that trade. That's a fine trade to make. I'm okay with this. This is great. I'm fine. But still, that's insane because if they even just unlock it as something we can buy, as soon as we have even a little bit of blaze powder, we can start ramping things up really, really fast. Anyways, back on my berry collection. What else was I talking about? I'm so sorry. I keep being like half serious and then something unserious happens and I don't know what to do with myself and my brain resets. I just want to see people make cool stuff and I want people to live good lives and I wish we would all just stop judging each other and being horrible to each other and just let each other live. I had a part of a very nice cranberry tart yesterday. Why can't we have more cranberry tarts in our lives? I have cheesecake in the freezer. Sorry. I bought frozen cheesecake because I wanted to have cheesecake that I could just defrost when I wanted. And I've just now remembered that it existed and that I bought it for tomorrow. I have apple pie. Oh, but that sounds good. Man. Also, ads are happening. I'm so sorry for people that missed me yelling at Void because of that. I'm just hungry now. Roommate made muffins, but they've gone to bed, so I can't ask if I can have one, but I think they're for a party. I hope you get to have tasty muffin. Tasty muffin, good treat. Okay, I want to test something. I want to test something very stupid and funny. Hi, Super. Potion. A potion. Okay. Zipper, why would you say something so controversial as wishing that everyone could be happy? Don't you know some people deserve to be unhappy because of crimes that totally are a reason to strip them of human rights? Dude, that is an actual problem I've had with the internet, is that there have been people that are like, does this work? No. There's some people out there that legitimately, if you ask them, would say that people that think one way or do something legitimately don't deserve human rights. And I often feel a complicated feeling when I see people celebrating the death of somebody who is not a good person, who was actively against a lot of the stuff that I am for. And I see people celebrating that death, and I sit there and I go, that doesn't feel great to me. Because I don't think a difference... People are going to think a lot of things. And there are some things that I do think are unforgivable, but I don't think I would ever want anybody to have less of a good life because of horrible things that they have said about certain people. Ow. Berry bushes are angry. Just because they aren't a good person today doesn't mean they can't learn from their mistakes and become a good person tomorrow. I think maybe that's one of the worst parts of it. I mean, right now the internet's a cesspit anyways, for reasons that I don't want to get into. But I sit there and I go, but what if that person had lived through whatever they went through? What if they had come out the other side and had the chance to honestly reflect on a lot of the stuff that they were saying and realize that they were wrong and had the chance to change? I wouldn't want to celebrate that. I wouldn't want to celebrate that death. I'd rather celebrate them changing as a human being. Getting on right meow. Have fun, Aether! There are legitimately some celebrities on the internet that I have seen become okay people after being a horrible person. And I have been more invested in them. Bye, Graham. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you very much. But there's some people on the internet that were not... They were not well liked, and then they turned around and made better choices and became better people. They're not perfect still, but nobody is. But I'd rather celebrate those changes in a positive direction than dwell on all of the negative things. I'm placing so many berries. We're gonna have too many berries at the end of this. I bought a squishy duck. Is it a big duck or a little duck? Some of the recent celebrations have made me take some days off the internet. I don't blame you. Little. Oh. Everyone will inevitably do something bad at some point. That doesn't mean they still can't do good. Yeah. And I think that is, again, my biggest issue is we're celebrating someone bad being gone or being canceled or disappearing or quitting and not celebrating those that are making positive changes in the world or that have turned around. I just wish things could be better for everybody. Did I miss something serious? I started talking about identity on the internet. And how it's impossible to be a person on the internet because you're going to do something that will get you canceled or put your job in peril or somebody will get mad at you about or something. It's not really that serious of a conversation, Nathan. Don't worry. It is just a constant thought I have had about the internet. Starfall fell into ruins. Who could have seen that coming? It was almost prophesized inside of their name. Seeing people change for the better is the best fucking thing, either growing their skill set or realizing the mistakes they made. Like making Costco in Minecraft. Ugh, Costco. You can buy breeze rods, but not blaze rods. I know. I think they're trying to gate the nether stuff still. So super personal thing, but somebody physically did something that mentally messed me up last March. I didn't see them again after, though they did try to reach out to be friends because they didn't realize they hurt me and I didn't know how to tell them. Actively almost didn't go to a robotics event events this year because I knew he would be there. He cornered me and asked me to talk at the event after I dodged him all day. So glad I did because he apologized. He did reflection and apologized. We'll wait for the rest of that message. I'll make this fucking iron farm. Okay, Super, I believe in you. We have 6 more chunks that we can claim. That is your limit. With the one person I have in mind, I'm very indifferent to their death. Oh. Sorry, I got dizzy for a second. What happened? I'm fine. Brain's still here. I'm still here. I think I just looked too fast at Minecraft and my brain said no more. I infected you with the dizziness? Why'd you do that? Take care, Zippy. No, I think I'm good. I also just sat up straighter, and I think that might have triggered the low blood pressure issues that I have. Because I went from shrimping very hard to sitting up way straighter. Okay, I'm good. Shrump. Ah. Low blood pressure is evil. Yeah, I used to do the thing as a kid. I say as a kid. It was mostly as a teenager. And I need to say this. I'm fine. God damn it, it went to the wrong side. I'm fine. I'm not dead. But I used to do this thing where my eyes would just... Okay. My eyes would just be like, yeah, you can't see anymore. And then I'd have to stand there for a second and wait for my brain to, like, figure out where I was. Hi, boy. Did you take drugs? No, it's not vertigo. Hi, Plucked Pikmin. I'm so stressed. Whoop. Hold on, we have the rest of Minty's message. He let me set new boundaries and was willing to stop volunteering and therefore encroaching on my space. I didn't forgive him and he didn't ask for it, which meant a lot. He said sorry, then let us talk what I wanted our relationship to look like in the future. I said that I wanted him to keep volunteering at events because I believe in volunteering and what we were doing, plus we need the help. And also, like, he agreed to not trying to talk to me ever again, let me approach first and some other things. Again, the fact that he came to the realization and apologized means a lot. It doesn't mean forgiveness, but it means a lot. It does. There were... And I'm not going to get into the thick of this one either because I don't think it is my place to talk about directly everything that happened. I had a bad experience with somebody in college. Not going to get much further into that conversation than that statement. And he never talked to me personally about what happened. Except for one conversation directly after everything. But over the years, because I still keep tabs on a lot of my college friends, he has done a lot better at doing things in his life. And so it's been like, even just seeing somebody in the distance, we have not approached each other, we have not talked to each other. Just knowing that they're doing better for the world and themselves in the distance makes me feel better. It doesn't fix anything. It doesn't make anything less worse about what happened. And again, nothing absolutely terrible happened. I am fine. They are fine. It's all fine. It was just a bad situation and some comments were made and it was bad. And it was enough years ago that I literally don't feel anything about it. But I like seeing that that person became somebody that I am more proud to say, like, oh yeah, I knew them. I'm happy that they've changed. I'm happy that they've grown. I'm happy that they've done X, Y, and Z. This is bothering me. I need to fix this. What the hell did Void just try to do to me? Trade except Void. Void doesn't want to trade with me! Awesome, do you want to trade with me? Somehow this is gonna be a no, or Blossom's just gonna find something random to hand to me. What? Okay. I wanted wood. No, it's too late. I've been betrayed. I'm denying the trade. Perfect, except for that back there, but that's a problem for later. Also, yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. My blood pressure's fine. I am fine. Why is the economy fried? What's going on here? Is the economy fried? Oh. I found Void's body. That's fine. I want to see what Grem did. Did you know crops are the worst thing to sell ever? Did the prices go down further? Hold on, we're going to spawn. We run past people. I think telling people you have issues with blood pressure is so funny because they will always assume you have high blood pressure. No, and I even like asked my parents about that, and then I forget which side of the family, but one side of my family has chronic low blood pressure problems, which means that all of us have had tunnel vision issues throughout life where you stand up and you black out for a second while you wait for your brain to load. Okay, well, carrots and potatoes got worse. I'm not seeing a lot of problems. This economy is not cooked. It's the same as it was yesterday. So, it's fine. Awesome. I need to make more tools before I continue on my work downstairs. Also helps with my personal philosophy that we are not just any one given moment in time. You're changing and have days where it's horrid, and sure, people can hold you responsible at firstly. You don't need forgiveness to move past it. You need to actively work to make sure it doesn't happen again. Yeah. It's complicated to be a person, and I think the more that we try to box everything into it is simple, and then this is how life should go, this is the XYZ of what needs to happen, is the worse you make it for yourself and others. Do we do the carrot floor? I could do the carrot floor. Maybe doing this floor would be better, but I don't know. No, let's do the carrot and wheat farm floor. My bio dad has chronic high blood pressure, but mine is low. We just didn't realize how bad it was because the smaller you are, the safer / less symptomatic low blood pressure can be, fun fact. Oh god. Humanity is dynamic. It is. Humanity is absolutely a dynamic, weird thing. And for whatever reason, we also really like having categories for things. And so humanity has also done a really good job of putting ourselves on a whole bunch of little boxes. Technically have lower BP, but I'm pretty sure I have POTS. Definitely something to ask a medical professional about if you're worried about it. Which I have also thought about asking because there've been a couple of things that have coincided that I'm like, that sounds like pots. But then I think about it a little bit harder and I'm like, is it pots or is it a combination of things? I'm coming. Hold on, Void. Hello? What do we do with him? Do we keep him forever? How do we put him in our yard? How do we put him in a yard? Do we boat him? Do we keep him forever? Is he our friend now? Can we put him in a boat and keep him? I want to keep him. Do I have a boat? No, I don't have a boat on me. Hold on. Boat, 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 boat. Boat, 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 boat. Don't give him a bow. No, let him be bow. Oh, well now he's... Okay. What the fuck? What is happening? Pick up the bow. Don't let him have the bow back. What happens if I get in the boat? Does he hit? He can't hit. Well, he hit Void. So maybe he's only angry at Void. Do we put him in a hole? Can we put him in the skeleton spawner? We put him in the hole. Whoops, sorry. Oh no, well, he has a boat now. Oh no. Hold on, I need planks. Hold on. Hold on, this is a horrifying thing that we're doing. Okay. Boyd got it? Yeah, but I wanna be down there. Is the water still there? I physically cannot see from here. Is the water still there? Trust. Okay, do I trust Aether? I swear. Well. Okay. Oh, he's hitting you now, Aether. Get out of the boat, Aether. It's okay. Aether, it's breaking your armor. Get out of there. Aether's gonna die. Did he just crit you? What just happened? Aether, why are you blue? Oh, okay. Well, now it's fine.
I don't know if you can actually hear me.
Peepus. Dabba doobie dabba doobie. Okay, anyways, I'm going back up. Town spawn. Goodbye. I have left. Okay, that was a wonderful interaction. I love the witch trying to find her lost cat in the Alps video game in which it is only cozy and nothing horrid or distressing occurs, and this totally doesn't say anything bad about our current state of sanitation of media. Don't even get me started about the sanitation of media. I will never find the cozy witch finding her lost cat in the Alps joke for Disco Elysium not funny when applied to literally anything. It's just a whole bunch of things. Hold on, why is Ether talking about more spectrums? I mean, that's how health is done anyways, right? Everything's on spectrums. That's not how the song goes? Oh, dabu dee dabu die. I understand now. My dirt is not coarse. The mines don't exist anymore. Is there another new body in here? Oh no, the bones just got split up. Aether, why can I not see your chats? Cause Aether's talking in here. Aether says welcome to the club. In-game. Like, you look at something, you go, what if this was not complex? What if it was just simple? I am looking directly at all of AAA media. Why? That makes it look like the pigs are slowly eating the bones? I mean, they probably were. It was a body earlier. Are the pigs eating the bones? Probably. Me with every technology. Either not every technology can be simplified, though. I would believe pigs would eat bones. Oh, a pig would eat an entire human being. I think they have on several occasions. They will consume you. Hold on, I have to do something really quickly because my brain demands it. Every time I see Blossom's faction color, I laugh. And I feel bad, but I laugh. Okay. I didn't see that sign earlier. I just like doing this. Okay. Pigs in medieval England would sometimes get trouble with the law for eating a child. That's so horrifying to think about, but it's so true. I know, but so much is overcomplicated. Sometimes it's overcomplicated for a purpose. Sometimes the overcomplication helps make sure that everything is safe and sound. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing this layer. So I split it up to make it look more realistic. Okay, well, as long as we're keeping the rent value down by, you know, having more things that imply that there are just dead bodies littered around our area, I'm fine with that. Do we need to make our area a spooky, haunted area? It's actually why pig farms separate piglets from sows the way that they do, because the pigs will eat each other and also piglets are easily crushed. Yeah. I don't care about IRL pigs. I want to meet who looked at the layers being made for this server and went, yeah, pigs are eating the bodies now. Next time I see admins, I'm just gonna ask them if they want to see our pigs, and then I'm going to show them where the pigs are, and the pigs are just gonna have bones inside the pen. Also, you have to thank Blossom, because Blossom keeps going around and putting redstone next to all of the bones to make it look bloody. That is Blossom's contribution. Is this lore? Is this lore? Chat, is this real? I don't know if the realm needs lore. I would say if anything, I guess it's lore in that we keep doing this and therefore it is just part of our aesthetic. But I don't know if it needs lore. I want to RP on here so bad though. I mean, there's definitely groups that are going to be into it. My blue is lore. Now I'm just thinking about the Sonic and Shadow Gay roleplay that happened for like a minute, like yesterday morning. Everything has lore in the sense that history/canon is always being created, I guess. Don't ask me, Aether. Don't ask me to explain what was happening. I don't understand the people. All I know is that somebody named Sonic and somebody named Shadow, who did not know each other, both played into the bit for a second. Oh, Mr. Infinity fell. The freaks have inspired me to want to do a concert similar to the wheat. Oh, hold on. The wheat. I mean, you can if you want to, Ether, but also, like, I feel like there's a lot more physical limitations going on with this server than with a Rust server, so good luck. As is the laws of the universe with Sonic and Shadow. Yeah, if you're gonna pretend to be Sonic on the internet and you run into a Shadow, you have to do gay roleplay. Them's the rules. Yippee! Okay, we need to go back to this grid. Oh, iron. That's not the edge yet. That's the edge. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7. That feels right. Oh. Or I'm getting off for the night. Have a good night, Void. Take care of yourself. Do good things. Don't commit too many crimes. I guess we went to the chunk with the other one. But I don't know if we need to do that for this one. See you next time. Take care, Void. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas. Because I won't see you guys until after Christmas, so that for anybody that's dropping off and going to bed, I hope that you guys have a fantastic holiday. If you celebrate it, if you don't celebrate it, I hope that the days are good. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. I think I can get away with just some redstone. Would be cool if I got some particle stuff or set block for lighting. You're not gonna get that either. You're just gonna have redstone. And you can try to do it, but I think it's gonna require an area that's gonna be too big to protect for the redstone circuits. I miss my old project of syncing the Minecraft Lightning to music. You can go back to that, like, right now. No one's holding you hostage from it. I think maybe the Number Go Up server is holding you hostage from it. Maybe. I want more robots that aren't made in mimicry of humans that can still do designated tasks/learnings. Okay, so Minty, I think you have seen the videos that I have seen where somebody showed off a project that was meant to be whatever the fuck soft body robot that is absolutely grotesque to look at, that was so horrifying and needed a human operator. And somebody made the non-humanoid version of it that could do stuff. And like it was designed to do the movements that were necessary to do the tasks. And it did not look human. They still put eyes on it because that's what we do to things, but it did not look human and it actually fucking worked. Its body could move up and down. Its arms were different. Instead of having 5 fingers, it had two, take your hand and do the Star Trek symbol. And it was basically, that's how the hand was configured, was 2 appendages and then a thumb. And they did that because that was going to be the only way that it could actually physically grab stuff efficiently, and it didn't need to be human operated all the time. A guy's bones have been discovered in Dragon City. We need to build the cemetery. But like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, if you just make it less human, it works 10 times more efficiently. Why are we obsessed with mimicking humans? Is it just the, like, narcissism of humans were made better than everything else, therefore we must make ourselves? We must be like God and create the robots in our image? Kind of moment? Is that what's happening with all the tech guys? What are they doing? The human body is an engineering nightmare. The human body is so horrifyingly bad at what it does and so good at so many things at the same time, but it's not something that we can realistically replicate in tech. And there's a whole bunch of tech bros that go, but I want to play God, and if I can make the human body do this thing, then technically it's fine. We should have robot crabs? Unironically, I think some of the best designs for robots have been crab. I need more tools. Stick. What a sticky situation. My smithing is level 49. What will I do with this newfound power? Apparently I will fight Lace. Or something. Whose song is this? It is Lace. Humans are a multi-tool, not great at anything, but can do them. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Hold on. No, I need to read this sentence again. My idea of a robot crab is a tungsten cube. Someone is playing poker face through their mic. This is the other reason why I'm not wandering around public areas right now. Is because people are going to be playing copyrighted music through their mics. Smash or pass robot crab. Okay, hold on. I need to say, hold on. I need to find this very specific picture. I need to find this very specific picture. Hold on. No, it's none of these. Oh no, how will I find this? Is it this one? Yes, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Save image as... You are a JPEG. Sure, you'll work. I don't know what you look like. Nonsense window, where are you? Everybody say goodbye to Markiplier. There he is. There he go. He's not there anymore because I need to replace him. Because I cannot explain this any further than this. Smash for Robot Crab, but only in the sense of doing to the Robot Crab what you would do to these stupid balls that you would squish and then they would pop back up. Do you understand what I am setting down? Do you understand what I mean? They have like a thing in the middle that's like like it just applies suction and then eventually it loses the suction and then it pops back. So smash like that. That's all I know. That's all I can say about this. Well, now I have a toggle that just opens that image, so. No, it's not a bouncy ball. I don't want to chew on the robot crab like it's a bouncy ball. It's just gonna taste like pennies. And probably oil. But not the tasty kind of oil that's on my food. Hold on, what is this poll? Hottest thing. CNC machine, march from fields of mystery, a robot crab, exposed machinery, men? Question mark? Okay. I don't know what to vote on that. Love that March is separate from men. Yeah. He's in a category all on his own. Where he doesn't like any of the presents I give him. Except he does like the presents I give him, and he's a little bitch. I would pick women, but it ain't there. Exposed machinery is the next best pick for me. What a fantastic sentence. I'm so happy that we're having this conversation on top of the very PG-13 Realm server. They'll never know. They can't hear me. And if I get told off for doing this, it's fine. I'll just never stream on the server again. Oh, somebody is telling secrets. Quick, everybody promise to not say any more. $67. Never mind, we're banning the content creator. Realm may be PG-13, but half the main content creators making it popular certainly are not. Yet, with Sneeg being what he is, literally discussed erotica and sanitation of media earlier. Yeah, and they could probably get mad at me, but I think I've heard Sneeg talk about worse. So, it's probably fine. The Mpreg talk? No, the mod said not to talk about Mpreg. Mpreg is banned. Mpreg is banned from the realm. If Sneeg can talk about presidential yaoi, we can talk about stigma regarding yaoi. Okay, hold on. Can we talk about something around the terms yaoi and yuri for a second? Can anybody explain to me why suddenly every content creator is talking about yaoi and yuri instead of just gay people? What happened in the last, like, month? I saw hermits? Well, not hermits. I guess it was, like, hermit-adjacent people, like, asking what yuri is. because they want to be hip. I don't feel like those are necessarily the hippest words. Better flow when speaking, I guess. No, I'm gonna fight Aether. I'm not letting the bees through. I saw a very confused person ask somebody, what is Yuri? And I was like, well, first of all, it was to Amzi and not Becumon, to Eloise. It was to Amzi and Eloise, so they were able to talk about it very easily. But then they started asking what yaoi was. I'm so confused. I think it makes gay people sound more exotic and sets a tone of a story. Okay, the vote is in 6 votes for exposed machinery as the hardest thing, where Ether contribute 276 channel points. So, I think we know where Ether's brain is. Apparently in the machinery. What's the opposite of Rage Against the Machine? Because I feel like that's Ether. I started dying in the video game, so I couldn't spam both. Well, that's on you for being in an area where you could die. All I'm saying, GLaDOS? No, GLaDOS is hot for other reasons. I'm in a 1x1 hole in the ground. Excuse you. Hottest thing for super. Oh no. Woman or Luna? That's it. Those are your options. I think it came from a thing where 10 years back, CCs and fandoms were terrible to each other, but the culture has changed and CCs can respect fandom, get along, but fandom isn't used to it, so there's leftover fear of ridicule and exposure. I don't think it's leftover fear of ridicule and exposure. Content creators within the last 5 years have repeatedly gone onto AO3, been like, I'm going to read all the fan fiction of my character off of the internet and talk shit about the fanfics. It's like a very legitimate, still present fear of some content creators being dicks. And it's not all of them, and it's not every fandom. But there is still that latent fear still. Although I do take issues with people equating yaoi and yuri's genres with IRL gay people. MCYT specifically has flipped the switch and gotten very pro-fandom with its CCs. I'm thinking of Minecrafters from the last 5 years that have done this. Fucking Taskmaster guys that play into the fanfics and that like it is still insane to me. Like, what the fuck? I mean, there's a fine line for, like, leaning into what the community does and other things. Okay, the option is Luna. I'm glad that Super got to put 8,142 channel points on that. Hold on, I think Anne just knocked something over and I need to go check on her. I'm going to put myself next to the down here. And chat can entertain you. Just don't commit any crimes. I need to go make sure that she hasn't harmed herself. Whoop.
Hi, chat. We're committing what we call a spin. I don't know. Hi, Icy. Minty, why?
What? What's happened?
We're spinning.
You know, I don't know what I expected from this. So I'm just gonna... thank you.
Why?
Oh, hi everybody. You're just still following me. It's fine. Oh, dirt time. Why is it emote only chat right now? What happened? What has happened? Oh. Hi, Anne. You're fine. She got embarrassed. I love being in comic book fandoms that don't have any real person connected with the characters that are alive for this exact reason. Oh yeah, Becca, there's a slash spin command. They actively read out loud and then discussed it in enough context in which it meant they'd read many fics because they knew the trends in the fics. There's literally a collection of Taskmaster fics of them that have been known to have been read by them. That is horrifying, Minty. Thank you for sharing. I mean, in some ways I understand it's cool to see how others interpret your characters and draw inspiration from that, but also stop being weird about it, please, I beg. There's a fine line, and I think I've said this before about my opinions about fanfiction. I don't care what people do with characters that I have made. The only thing I ask is that you don't shove it in my face. Like, that's it. That's the only rule. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do what Void did before, and we'll put something in the wall here. I do like Amy's approach to fandom a lot. They have a Tumblr specific tag that they block on Tumblr for when people don't want them to see that content. Yeah. Oh no, don't. I 100% agree with that. If I was to ever become more popular on the internet, I would have a tag and I'd be like, post it all here. I don't want to see it. Post it all there. Let it be somebody else's problem. Just not inside of my house or inside of my face. Don't show it to me, don't send it to me, don't do anything. Unless it is, like, something that is actually very legitimately cool. Clover and Icy, I've made so much fan art of you guys. Oh, that's right, we have to keep walking off the stairs. The stairs were never meant to be. I need cobble. But, like, if somebody makes fan art and wants to share it and it's, like, not graphic or it's of a moment of something that happened, I'm always going to be happy to see it. It's just like, if you make some weird shit and you know that it's weird shit, and I say that with a lot of affection behind the term weird shit, just don't show me. Just don't tell me that you did it. Don't tell me. You mean weird shit? Yeah, no. I mean, if somebody's making fan art and doing cool stuff, that's fine. It's just the weird shit. Oh, okay, that worked. Put that back. Sorry, I forgot to put it in the proper context, but, like, yes, if you're making weird shit, like, I physically cannot stop you. Just don't make me look. Because when you make a creator look at something like that, that's where you're a legitimate asshole. That's where you are legitimately the problem now. Meep. Oh, I wanted to do the slabs again. We gotta go get oak slabs. Weep. I've been around on the internet for long enough. I am so aware of everything that people do. It's just... I feel like a lot of people want recognition for everything that they make, and they will use that to also include, like, horrifying, not horrifying, but just, like, weird freak shit. And I'm like, you know what? Let your freak frag fly. But, like, I don't want to see. I'm not going to acknowledge you for this. I'm not going to give you praise for this. This is not what I want to acknowledge. Dan and Phil, sometimes they seek it out. Sometimes it was the top comments, so many of their videos, that then people read the really weird shit and went, oh, I don't. Yeah, it's one of those things of, like, we've looped back around. We've gone full circle. It's the weird parasocial nature of everything that's going on and how we interact with creators and how we treat them, where we go from both vilifying them and being like, how dare you say anything when you were 12 on the internet, and, like, make a fool of yourself and say something that you no longer agree with. And we also have the, like, people are just freaks on the internet. And they will post it in front of everybody and be like, surely this is fine. What annoys me about some people that write real person fic is that they don't tag it properly because I don't want it to be found, but it will still end up finding it on accident because it wasn't filtered out. Yeah. It's an interesting time. Just tag it for fuck's sake. I have this issue with people that also, like, don't want to tag, like, or will tag, but will do the thing where they don't, what is it that they do? They do the thing where they replace some of the letters with numbers so that they're not saying the word that will make everybody upset. But in doing so, they actually make it more difficult for people to actively filter out the thing that they're trying to avoid. Why am I filling this in the normal way? Because it's fun. Never mind. Sorry, I just answered my own question. I overtag so much for this reason. Want people to be able to curate their experience as much as they want. Yes. We need a standard to tag it. I think it should be not fit for human consumption. That's dead dove. Congrats, Ether. You have rediscovered the tag of dead dove. Is that what that means? Okay, so how do I explain dead dove? Do you know about Arrested Development, Aether? The TV show that got by Netflix at some point? No? Okay. So in the show Arrested Development, at some point, I forget why this character is looking in the fridge, but they find a bag in the freezer that is labeled Dead Dove, Do Not Eat. And the character opens the bag going, it can't be a dead dove. And lo and behold, it's a dead dove. That's the origin of that phrase. Dead dove do not eat. As we are taking this other tag to an extreme, we need other tags to still tell people what is on the fucking bag. Yes. Dead dove do not eat is exactly what it says on the tin. Yes, it is basically an emphasis tag. It is an emphasis tag. You put dead dove on a thing where you also have other tags. And you probably put it closest to the tags that are dead dove. So if there's cannibalism or gore, and it's a lot of it, you put it closest to those tags. I will accept it anywhere in the tags, but it needs to be in there. And I would prefer it if it was closer to the tags that it was affected by. I hate when people don't tag major character death, or like even hint at it in the tags. Like, I'm fine reading it as long as I know it's coming. I enjoy it sometimes even. It's like that for a couple of tags. I specifically look for warnings. Tagging is so important. It is for fanfics. I go back and forth on whether or not we need tags for other literature. Because fanfic lives in such an interesting, weird place on the internet and in culture. But dear God, when you're putting stuff out on the internet, tag it. Okay, we need to add some stone to the ceiling to make sure that we are hitting the right lighting. So we're going to actually remove these torches that I just set down so I can see where it is the darkest and try to light it up. We're also going to have lights on the walls, so I'm not going to worry too much, but I want to make sure that some of these corners are accounted for. Like this one. Yeah, both of these are going to need it. I like, does the dog die? Because you have to search it yourself and there's different levels of spoilers you can get. I think we've talked about this before and I kind of agree with that. I'm so sick of people tagging dead dove do not eat and then not tagging anything else bad, just being like, oops, it's gross, but don't tell me past dead dove. Yeah. Accidentally uncovered my biggest fucking fanfic pet peeve at this point. I'm so sorry. But then also I'll read something tagged a dead dove with no other indicators and I read it and find out it's just like regular fluff or something and I'm left thinking, what was this here for? It's the unnecessary tags and the tags that make no actual difference that are going to actually drive me up a wall. Dead dove is not to be edgy. It's there for a legitimate purpose. Okay, we might need to actually grow some dark oak trees. Because I think we're gonna run out of dark oak logs. And things. And it looks like I need to make some more axes. We'll just make 2 more. I'll fix it later. Grow stuff, dead dove, everything else is my preferred. Yeah. Okay, how much bone meal do we have? You know, just a little bit of bone meal. Just a wee smidge of bone meal. Oh, we are actually leaning into the kind of spooky aesthetic. God damn, do I love having high-level wood cutting. Oh, it's so lovely. Are they up on top of those trees? No. I might cut down that tree anyways. My other biggest fucking pet peeve is with the TMA fandom. They have remade the Dead Dove Do Not Eat to Do Not Archive because they were trying to be fun and make a fandom specific call, which could have been fine except they also didn't tag Dead Dove Do Not Eat with their new tag, which means nothing to someone not already in the know. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know what's happened here, but I'm a bit afraid. Building level 22? Hell yeah. Yum. Okay, that should be plenty for everything else we want to do. Come on. Level me up. Thank you. What did... What? What? Okay, I'm just gonna let them go. I don't know what symbol he just posted in chat, but it's fine. Skip's living their best life. I just wish people would use the internet more responsibly than they do. I don't think it's that big of an ask, but every day I am made aware of how big of an ask it is, apparently, to ask the internet to be slightly better about the way that they treat each other and themselves. Put that over there. Put apple. Eggy. All of a sudden my face is super warm. I better not be sick. Maybe you're just warm. I usually tag characters, main concept of story. Mods. Mods, ban this man. Ban this man. He sent me Among Us in Minecraft chat. Skip is just doing math in chat, apparently. Mods, ban that man. Cannot see Snow Queen is in 160p. What's the point? What's the point now? Well, okay, so we need to ban Aether, Ether, and Super. Straight to jail. Did we put... Oh, flowers. We have these. They should be plenty. Oh. Bring them back! No, bring them back. It was good, bring them back. I didn't expect it to work. I didn't expect it to work. Why did it work? Wrong super. No, please. Immediate ban. Bring them back. You can bring them back, Minty. It's so weird because I feel like when I'm either sorting or using screen reading, beginning of tags is easier, but visually and end of tags is easier to find. What the hell is Skip Turn doing in that chat? What? I missed them. Bring them back. I missed them. Oh, I think Ether's gonna be without a gem now. We'll see. Oh no, it's there! Can't just ban people to get rid of their thing anymore. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Stuck won't move, refreshed and everything. The gem or you? Not for a bit. Minty banned me a few months ago and I didn't lose it. I thought you did lose it. Maybe it's just mods. If I ban the mods, then they lose their mod status, which would make sense. Second fucking time I was banned as a joke. I don't think... There's only a few bans that are actually serious. No, we don't need to ban you, Icy. I don't want to ban you right now. I'll be sad if I ban you. Emotional support Icy. Even a timeout or a deleted message will demod them? Wait, really? Deleting a message will demod somebody? Icy, I'll test that one on you. Send a message that says delete this. Delete this one if you dare. Delete message. Okay, Icy, say more words. I want to see what happened because I don't think that one actually demodded you. No, it doesn't demod anymore. They might have taken that one away because it might have been a safety thing about being able to delete mod messages without worrying about anything. You do still have a dagger. Oh, I shouldn't be doing all of these at once, but that's fine. We'll get through this. We'll get through this, chat. At least this will only be the what happens when you warn one of us? Oh, it won't let me do it in there. Hold on. Whoop. Come on. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna demod you, though. I warned Icy this- not Icy, I warned Minty this time instead of Icy. You gotta spread out the testing a little bit. And I know that the warning for VIPs does nothing. Otherwise, Clover would 100% have lost the gem several times over by now. Oh god, what was it? Whee! That's still a really fun thing. So many warnings, many of them concerning wheat. Well, yeah, because wheat's important. Oh god. Oh god. Anyways, despite any joke bans, I do appreciate all the rats. I hope that all of you know that. I hope that all of you do know that even if we jokingly ban you or we say things that are a little lovingly mean, that I appreciate all of the rats so very much. And again, I would not be where I am if it wasn't for the rats that are here. Didn't get to do funny unban moment. You don't need to do a funny unban every time you get banned. I miss making unban messages. We can do that in the new year. Maybe the New Year's resolution for the rats is be more goofy. Be more silly goofy. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, but it's funny. Okay, then next year. It's okay, I have a dagger instead. I can chop vegetables now. Maybe I should be worried about Icy. Funny, unban takes over an hour. Because we up the time you have to be banned before you can submit a message. Maybe we make a week where we can let the funny, silly ban messages come back. What's worrying about cooking? Cannibalism. I think that's it. We haven't had any, well, we haven't had any recent issues, knock on wood, that nothing comes up. Because there were some other things that were going on that I needed to up the ban message time for, but we could lower it back down. All comes back to cannibalism. It always does. I'm doing very important things in building a duck. You know, Aether, sometimes you say a message that makes me very certain of what town you're in. Because I already knew, but even if I didn't know and you said I'm building a duck right now and you were on the realm, I would 100% know who you were, whose community you were playing with. What if we go a thing where end of stream before we ban everyone who was in chat that day? If they say they are cool with it, the next stream is just an unban request stream. Okay, that would be really funny though. That would be really funny. Do you want to see the duck? No, I have farm to build, but I appreciate you for asking. I hope the duck is going well. Next beginning of soup day. New Year thing where we ban everybody the stream before soup day. 1, 2, 3. Sure, close enough. It's okay, I'll build one near Dragon City. Okay. I banned my entire community. Now today I get them back based off, are they funny? Okay, it'd be really funny. Random thought, yesterday I was walking to a mud biome and I actually stumbled upon Tango Frag's Town and I was like, okay, no, so I've seen two sides of thought for things inside of the realm. One, people complaining that they can't find anybody when they teleport around and they're like, I want to see people's cities and I want to see what's going on. And so they complain about it in general and they're like, I never find anybody. And then there's the bajillion people that have spawned next to my town and walked through it looking very confused and trying to get into the building. Can ban people vote in polls? No, because you're not allowed to interact with chat. Like, it just doesn't show up. I'm pretty sure. Doug video like, yeah. Found Stocktown and Tango Frag's Town, that's it. Okay, hold on. So one of our community members yesterday, maybe? Found something that said Stock City on the side of a cliff near the ocean. Does that have anything to do with Stocktown? Or is that a different stock area? Entire chat window is blocked. I can verify this from 5 minutes ago. Thank you for sharing your experience, Ether. Thank you for being I guess not the canary in the coal mine. Oh. But I miss Clover now. No clue. I found a proper city nowhere near an ocean that I saw. Maybe it's not the same thing. Maybe they were making advertisements. That does sound like something a place called Stock City would do. I need to go dump the cobble.
Clover Pole goes see you in a minute.
Hi, Clover. We miss you. I miss Clover so much. I'm in a room full of wheat and there's no Clover here to talk to. The wheat. It calls to me. Oh, it's 50-50. My pig eggs. Boop. The ghosties like my duck? Hell yeah. Hi Clover, we missed you. Could not see poll, all chat section thing gone for the ban message. I'll fix it. Unban request wait is 3 hours. That seems correct for what I did before. We could do it as a bit once in a while. I think I could only advertise it within the Discord to people, though. I could never say it out loud that this is what we're doing. I think it would just be at the end of stream one day, just everybody gets banned, and if you have no idea what's going on, maybe we unban new chatters or something. I want the thing back. Weep. It's still so fun. It didn't work. Nightbot command that just gets turned on at the end of stream. It would be really funny. Nope, turn off the thing now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to light everything up. Cool. Did I do this? Am I losing my mind? I went onto desktop for the band thing and I see what ether means. Chat is totally messed up for me on desktop. Still fine on mobile though, but can't see any new messages on desktop. Yeah, it really just yeets you. There is a setting that exists, and I am saying this because this is not enabled on my chat, and this will never be enabled on my chat because there's no point in enabling it on this chat. There is a toggle that streamers have that can... If you get banned, you are no longer allowed to see stream. So it's not even just, oh, chat's gone. It's everything is gone. All at once. Immediately. I can still not see chat on desktop. No, you have to refresh it. Twitch is broken in many ways, and one of those is that if you get banned, sometimes things just don't update until you refresh. Where's the fun in that? I don't know. You tell me if you want to be unbanned. Or unchat banned. How confusing. I think I might have it enabled, but I don't stream anymore. It just... The option makes some sort of sense, but at the same time, the solution to get around that is just to log out of your account. Because chat bans aren't IP bans on Twitch, they are just account bans. So, even in instances that I would want to use it, Twitch would never do it. It's gonna break. My hoe is gonna break. Streamers have the option to turn one of the main reasons people sub streamers can turn on for ads for subs, which I find shitty that's even an option you can enable. Found that out years ago when I started streaming. So the reason why I think there are some toggles for that... Perfect time to look at the duck? What's going on with the duck? I want to go look at the duck. TPA Aether. I don't have more potatoes, it's fine. No, the reason why I think some options like that exist aren't even for normal streamers. I'm right outside. There's a duck outside? Oh. Duck. Whack. Have a good lurk, Basil. Basil. Duck. 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 Have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. I miss Clover too. Is this content? What's content anymore? I don't know what I'm doing on the internet anymore.
Comfort duck.
Comfort
Trado
duck.
10 spin.
Comfort duck. So true. Comfort duck. Bye, Clover. Have good time zone. I don't know where it came from. I just know it's a thing I can do, Venom. Yes, witches spawn super. I've been almost killed by them several times. Okay, no more spin. But now I need to turn this down. What was I talking about? Good night, Minty. Have a good time zone. Do you think Void's trying to lock me out of the lair that I was working on? Maybe. Perhaps. Ah! Lord. Okay, time to farm potatoes. I broke him. Oh well, I don't have a hoe because I was not allowed to go get a new hoe because that's what I was originally trying to do. It's fine though, now I'm full of potatoes. Potatoes. Oh my god, maybe I can reach farming level 70 before the end of stream with the potatoes. This is my new goal. We're aiming for farming level 70. I don't know what Aether's putting in- not Aether, Void is putting in the walls. I don't know why I said Aether. Somehow Aether is the problem causer in my head right now. Even though the duck is so delightful and brings me joy. Okay. I don't know how to charge a potato sentry, but it's fine. Feel free to name it Duck. Its name is Duck. Duck. duck is outside, but I must get to farming level 70. How will I go on with life if I do not reach farming level 70? How will I continue on my number up quest? Do you think if enough potatoes were farmed, the EXP jingles could create Megalovania? I think Megalovania is always a possibility. And never not a possibility. When it comes to random noises. But this makes me feel like I need to do something to up my EXP skills so that I can get more EXP. I guess I need to do enchanting stuff then. If I up my enchanting, I think I can unlock the ability to get more EXP dropping from things, and then I could make Megalovania happen. And I think this would be a fine goal. My inventory is full. Whee! Will definitely happen. Yes. See, look, it's the clover! We found the clover again. We found back a 4-leaf clover. They're right there. 70. I've done it. I've reached level 70. But I must complete the potato area, otherwise my brain will explode. I got a 3rd villager. Super is trying so hard to get a witch to spawn, and is instead getting villagers. This is so technoblade. I am just technoblade. $86 potato. Techno would have loved this server. He would have done something horrific with it, but he would have loved it. I live in fear of what he could have done. We're gonna have to start making everything into bone blocks. Probably crimes, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. Here, we'll put the bones next to the saddle. Do you guys like my saddle chest? Do you guys like my saddle chest? Sometimes I forget that I'm collecting them and I accidentally throw them into the lava, but I'm trying to put a double chest full of saddles together for reasons unknown to myself. It just makes me laugh. Oh, I need a new hoe now so I can keep hoeing the field. Guaranteed crimes? Absolutely. Okay, Filza? I am made of the creators that I love and care about, and it's Techno and Filza. At the end of the day, I think everything that I would ever want to do with being a content creator can, at this point, almost directly be traced back to Phil and Techno. There's other people in there, of course, but, like, it's Phil and Techno, through and through. God damn it, now I want to watch Techno videos, but now I'm thinking about Wilbur, and I don't want to watch videos that have Wilbur in it. A 3rd duck has hit the freakers. Did you put it next to the homeless shelter? There's so many sentences that I wish I could just say normally. But no, I live in this time period with these sentences and I have to say them. Do I need to build another one? Yeah, put it next to the Freaks homeless shelter. The homeless freaks deserve duck. It will lift their spirits for the day when Sneeg will log on and provide them with membership to his city. There's definitely too many homeless freaks. They are not going to all be able to fit into the city the next time he raises the limit. Because he's at 100 right now. And it's 150. It's gonna be rough. I miss the Technoblade video where Skeppy tries to troll him and he just finds every single loophole. The one that makes me laugh every single time, no matter how many times I watch it. I love that video so much. It also brings me joy. There's one singular video that features the Dream SMP that never not makes me laugh. And it is the video where Skeppy takes over somebody's prank on Techno. Or no, what is it? Techno takes over the thing and then makes Skeppy try to do it. And like just trolls Skeppy into doing it to get his horse back because he doesn't want to do it himself. That video never doesn't make me laugh. Never. Okay, I feel these big streamers need to have like alliance towns of their communities that because they can't do everyone in one town. I think the smartest way that the content creators could have done their towns had they thought ahead about it, which I don't blame them for not thinking that far ahead about it. But if I was going to be a big content creator on the server, I would have maybe not told my mods in advance, but maybe like told like a mod in advance and been like, hey, are you down to play this game with me? If so, because I know that we're going to have the potential for there to be too many people for our one town in this system, I want you to be a second mayor for another town. Because then you have the built-in alliance of it's a moderator. And the moderator's not gonna fuck things up unless they really want to troll the streamer, which is... Never mind, I just thought about all of the freak mods. Would I betray Sneeg? Yes. Sorry. There really wasn't a thought there. There was a yes. Either you would betray Sneeg in a heartbeat. Any homeless freaks online? Sorry. It makes me laugh too hard when I see it. Are you Sneeg mod? Yeah, I'm one of Sneeg's mods. As is an Ethernet cable. What was I doing? Down. My town isn't made to be for the freaks though. My town is just because I like number up game and really didn't think about whether or not Sneeg would have a town when I knew he was going to be on it, and I knew members of my community were going to play it, so I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm playing. And then I set up a town immediately, because I can't not have a town when there's a townie system. I don't know how I'm going to figure out how I split this, but it's fine. I guess there's... We'll do the carrots to... How many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll give more wheat. So we'll do 6 rows of carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Instead of being homeless, I became the mayor. I just don't trust content creators to do things long term, and I know Sneeg likes the number go up, but I had no faith that he was going to actually do the number go up for an extended period of time. It's kind of a Sneeg fear rather than anything else. I think I went too far on this side, but it's fine. If I just fill it all in. I'm the streamer stash ringleader for my group, so I'm mayor going ham and accidentally getting my friends addicted too. Oh no, I'm 100% also enabling people. I'm just not enabling people in that community. The freaks are still doing stuff. They don't need me there. They also like number go up, and enough of them will do it. I'm willing to bet that he will eventually give up mayor position to a mod. I'm just wondering how long the freaks in general are going to want to play, because if Sneak stops playing it, I don't think a lot of the freaks are going to keep playing it. Maybe Dutch? I don't think he's going to give it to Dutch. He trusts some of Dutch's opinions, but he would trust a mod with the actual control of it. Dutch understands the number go up, is not in charge of the community. Besides, we know who will be in charge of it at this rate. It will be Ether. It does not matter if Ether has numbers. Ether will end up in charge of it somehow. Sneak Snag, everyone's favorite Minecraft streamer. No, he's variety. His variety is just different flavors of Minecraft servers. No, you can't say that's the beginning of hive mind. That's just all content creator communities are weird little hive minds. Even the rats are a hive mind 90% of the time. Considering how often Minecraft servers die, that's real of Sneak. Yeah, Sneak can't be the last person on a server again. Once this starts dying, once the content creators start disappearing, I hope Sneak leaves first. So he's not abandoned again. Okay, that should be good. We probably don't have enough seeds right now, but we can fix that later. Part of that is just being a Sneak mod for forever and a half. Ether also gets put in charge of things and has been in charge of things. I don't know why Sneak keeps doing that. That Ether character doesn't seem trustworthy to me. I think the rats are no longer a hive mind. I don't think that's true. The rats have just, like, split off a couple of brain cells, but the hive mind is still there. It's just very specific configurations of the brain cell are locked into a couple of rats at a time. And then every now and then we all collectively have the same thought at the same time. Probably because I'm old. Yep, Ether, you're on your deathbed. You'll die tomorrow. No one responded to my 6 unhive-minded. When did you say 6? Where was the 6? I missed the 6. I didn't see the 6. Nope, let me look at my glorious work. Who's Ether? Sounds like a weirdo. Okay, now we can do the check on the berry bushes to make sure that they're getting enough light. I miss Ether. It's so sad. So sad that Ether's not real anymore. You know, since he's so old, he probably, you know. Which is the only funny thing that's come out of making fun of streamers for being quote-unquote old, is the... It's gonna be so sad when he, you know. Three stacks of glowberries. I'm sure I could make a machine that would do this. Super? Super, did you die? How am I gonna be an Ether apologist if he, you know. Okay, Super's not dead. I'm making a machine to do that right now. That's okay, I like holding the right click. Hi, Anne. What are you doing? Where are you? Where are you screaming at me from? She left. My knees are giving out. Goodbye, world. I guess 07's to Ether. It was so sad that he lived this long and yet he's going so soon. Yeah, time will get your kneecaps. In death, time will get all of our kneecaps. Can't you just make yourself new ones, Ether? I feel like kneecaps are really kind of a, maybe not completely done science, but they seem to have figured out how to do knee replacements. No, you do not need gamer kneecaps. You do not need gamer kneecaps. Oh, melon. Watermelon. I'm selling all these. No one can stop me. Nope, not that one. Spawn. Oh, there's a lot happening there with copyrighted music, so we're just going to quietly walk around it like this, and no one heard anything. There's no copyrighted music here. Man, this is great. Knee replacements like suck. Yeah. Hello, Flo. Take these. All I hear is one of the best soundtracks from Silksong played in the little worst area of the game. I hate... Okay, the Bile Water song needs to be in a different area or I'm gonna riot because it was so good and I love it so much and I could only focus on the fact that I was dying to the stupid maggots the entire time. Anyways, I'm normal. I didn't sell all the glowberries. I'm a failure. Hello. Ah. Hi, normal. I'm Icy. Hi, Icy. Did your stuff change? Hello. Jesus. Not really. Town spawn. Pee pee poof. Oh, I should have put that in my bank. Because the town has enough money, right? Town info. It's almost the end of stream. Dragon City. Nope, nope. Dragon City. Yeah, we've got plenty of money. I'm gonna go back to spawn and I'm gonna run past the noises. We're gonna just run immediately this way and away from the noises. Ever since number go up, time feels like it's accelerated. Either... How much sleep are you getting? Why am I worried? Okay. Sorry. I saw Bad Boy Halo's skin and had to look. But there goes Bad Boy Hater. Look at them go. 8+ hours? Are you actually getting that much sleep? Nope, not town chat. Town spawn. Oh. I want to do this area so bad, but also this would be a nightmare to do. Do you think I'm gonna be the reason why rules get changed on this server? I won't be. How's this doing? It's still in there. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I need to go find something to do outside for a little bit. I have a couple of things to do tomorrow, but I have some time and I need to go find something festive to go stare at. Maybe I'll just take a nice walk in a park or something. There's some parks that I've wanted to visit and it's nice and chill and cool right now. Wow, it's so easy to get so many materials now. Okay, now that I've done farming to level 70, what would be next? Probably wood cutting. I probably should be doing more wood cutting. Maybe I just get a shit ton of pale oak trees. That'd be fun. I want to do that. Hi, everybody. You're stuck with me for... No, wait. It's the end of stream. I shouldn't start doing new things. I should be a responsible human being and go away. But what if I don't want to go away from the number up game? Oh good, our skeleton's still here. You could always do new things? Why do new things when I can visit the skeleton in the basement? End stream continues numbering up. I would never do that. I would never end stream and then keep playing the game that I am playing because I am addicted to it. I would never think about going and sitting in the VC in the Discord after stream to just keep playing the game where the number goes up. I would never do that to the rats. I would never do that. So anyways, hi rats. I appreciate you very much. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic week. I hope that your time zones have been well. It is time for the end of stream, so I am gonna go away. Kinda left the server to fix something with Minecraft, now I'm back in the fucking building again. Super is just stuck forever. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you are stuck in the building like this again. I'm so sorry. I can't help you. It's gonna be so long till I see you again. I'm sorry. So if you're not aware of the schedule, my regular schedule is obviously gonna be thrown off. Today is Tuesday. I will not be streaming again until Saturday this week. We'll do Saturday, Sunday, and then we will stream Tuesday, Wednesday? No, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Becca, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure to know you, and it's funny that you've met people in my community before. The trader is gonna, you know, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend. Sunday is the 5 years of streaming celebration. We'll do getting over it or baby steps or something. I will probably put some polls up on Saturday before stream, or talk about it during stream on Saturday. 5 years? Yeah, I started streaming in 2020. Like at the very end, because I didn't fly home because of everything going on. So I was just at home quietly waiting for something to happen, and I said, what if I started streaming? I didn't have a proper schedule until like January, February, but I started streaming in December of 2020. Time is illusion. I'm sorry. I will say something very sappy and sweet to you guys next time. And then I will continue to say sappy, sweet things to you guys on Sunday when I talk about the difference that you guys have made in my life. But we'll leave that for then. Until then, I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. Please take care of yourselves. If you are working over the holidays, please do your best to keep yourself safe. Just know that I am mentally there beating up every mean customer that is there. So just imagine like a 5'3" person just like bashing their fist, excuse me, bashing their fist up against the person that's annoying you. Hopefully that helps a little bit. But in the meantime, please take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, get some sleep, take a step outside to get away from everything with the family. Do everything that you can to keep yourself sane during this time of year, because I know this time of year can be difficult for some people. I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope that your holidays are good, and I will see you on Saturday. Goodbye!
Rats less than 3 I built 4 duck DS.
How silly. Thank you, Aether. Goodbye!
Duckmares.